Hey guys, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Let me nope, everything's fixed, I think. Kind of surprising. Usually something's off. Oh, there we go. I'd turn that off. That's okay. It's not like it was active or anything. Cool. All right. Well, we're in. We're good to go. I need to open the game. I still have yet to do that. I was helping out Miss Moose real quick. She was going to bed. Had to swap out some laundry, do all that stuff before I started up. But yes, now we're booting up the game. I'm gonna get this ID updated. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. It's good to see everyone here. Dreams, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you, thank you. Friggin' 6 months. Let's go. That is true. It's the first resub, and I'll take it. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of that. Shelter with the first, as usual. Pythor, Lethal Company Airhorn. Heck yeah. Daff, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Grim, holy shit. We just started. Holy smokes. Rating party of 50. What in the world? How we doing? Andre, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Match Malone, what's going on, man? Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys had a phenomenal stream over at Grimm's doing some Dark Souls 2. How's it going, by the way? How you enjoying the game? I know a lot of people find that one more difficult, so I wanted to kind of see what you think about it, what the thoughts are. But yes, hopefully it was a phenomenal stream. Dark Knight, welcome in. Bruce, good to see you. Wendigo, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. We're just getting the game started. It is doing its loading thing. You know how it is. Dance party didn't want to pop. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like my green... Oh, no, we're good. It's just my mic. I was like, I feel like my green screen's all weird, but I was just looking at it at a weird angle. We're good. We're good. But yes, heck yeah, dance party. Let's get it. Well, welcome in, guys. My name is Moose, Yada Moose, whatever you prefer. Typically, we play a lot of difficult games here, like Dark Souls, but been hooked on some Monster Hunter lately. So if you guys want to join in for that, you're more than welcome to. We always do open lobbies around here, so you are more than welcome to pop in. I am just getting the lobby rolling. Hello, Raiders, indeed. And if you're a part of my community and you have not checked out Grim, go check out Grim. Super incredible streamer. Also doing 100% of the Dark Souls games and like. Just did Salt and Sanctuary and just did, what was it, Dark Souls 3. So 2 down. I think you have Elden Ring as well in the bag, or at least are working towards it, which is awesome. So yes, go check her out. Super cool streamer. And yeah, but hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you had a good time over there watching, doing some Dark Souls 2. If you gotta get out of here, Grim, feel free to do so. Totally understand. Gotta recover, rest, go to sleep, get food, all that jazz. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and we will get you all welcomed in properly momentarily. As soon as I get everything set up here. We just started, so still getting all the ID stuff worked out. I apologize. Let's get this open. There we go. That's rolling. Let's see, Songify. Bada bing, bada boom. That's open. Okay. We are good to go. Make sure that connects. Okay. Yeah, okay. Should be good. And then let me get this ID updated here, and we can get everybody on in. There it is. Peekaboo. Heck yeah. Phenomenal raid message. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right. There we go. And we're going to do that. Type this new code in here. QJ38M4 and VG. There we go. That looks right. Bada bing, bada boom. That is pinned, ready to go. And then I'm going to put that on the YouTube side as well for those of them that want to pop in. There we go. And that is good to go. How's it going, Shaltier? Good to see you. Appreciate the first redemption. Thank you, thank you. But yes, if you guys want to get in here, that ID is now updated. So if you guys did want to do any hunting, if you're interested in Monster Hunter, feel free to do so. I would be glad to have you in here. We are probably just going to be doing pretty much whatever. I don't really have any plans in terms of what we're doing today. I think I want to try to build. I think I want to try to build Spool because they built a bow build. So I'm going to try to see if I can build that same build. Try it out. Mess around with some bow because that seems pretty gnarly. So we might mess around with that and see what the dealio is. It seems pretty cool. So we're going to do that. We're also going to go ahead and swap on over to the screen so you guys can see what the dealio is here. And we're going to get the tunes rolling. Where are those? Somewhere. There we go. There we go. Skip that. There we go. Perfect. I built a light bowgun. Still working on it, though. Hey, no worries, Shelter. Builds are a work in progress pretty much all the time until the game stops updating. So, there you go. I tried his build, and it's so much fun. He made me like bowgun. Hell yeah, Nephilim. Also good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. I just need your face, Moose. What do you mean? What you talking about? What about my face? I don't have anything rolling. What you talking about? Also, I now have 9 small crown Zoos. Holy shit. That is insane. Good to see you though, Ghost. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna mess around with that. I'm gonna go look in the Discord and see what the dealio is with that build, because that is epic. I appreciate Spooled for sharing that, because that's super cool. I need to look at it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and build this. So, God, that's tiny. I need to make Discord slightly bigger. I'm actually gonna probably full screen this. Actually, you know what? I could do this. That'll make it better. Okay, never mind. I'm actually gonna be in the game. That doesn't help at all. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Okay, that'll probably be good enough, potentially. Okay, so I'm going to build this real quick, so I apologize if I miss any chats, but we're going to go ahead and roll this real quick, and I don't know what kind of bow it is, so we'll do that in a second. It is the Gore Helm, though. I'm going to swap over to my test bow build, I think it was, which is over here. Okay, and then we got the Gore, we got the Arc Vulcan, we got Gore Vambraces. Okay. Okay. Those are Udras. Do I have the Gore Vambraces? I don't. Okay, we can go make those. Let me get everything else on, though. We got the Gore Coil, which is fine. Exploiter Charm. Interesting. Exploiter Charm, huh? Okay. Okay, we have that. Somewhere. Yeah, there. I have 2 of them, apparently. Okay, let's go ahead and build that Gore Vambraces real fast. Give me a sec.
Yep.
I like to manage my equipment. Armor.
Catch your eye?
Gore Vambraces. Was it alpha? It was beta. Okay, cool. Not that it really matters. I guess either one of these is probably fine. I think these look cooler, so we're gonna roll with that.
All right. Perfection.
Yes, we'll equip those now. Also, before I continue this build, I do have to welcome you guys in properly because I did not do that. I just remembered. But yes, we gotta welcome everybody in from the raid. So let's go ahead and do a crab rave. You know what time it is? Absolutely. I had a Zulu in the hollow, farmed up the small crown and saved the investigation. Then I reset, got a large crown, and the last 8 seconds of staying in the arena. Holy crap, Ghost, that's insane. Oh yeah, guys, you know what time it is. Exclamation mark crab, exclamation mark crabs, that'll get you the emotes. Definitely got to welcome in the raiders the right way. It is a little bit later, but we're doing it. Oh yeah. We also have some new emotes, which I'm excited about. If you guys haven't checked them out yet, we have 1 follower emote, and then I think there were 2 of them were sub ones. Oh yeah. Yep, there it is, Shelter. There it is. Hey, how's it going, Toxic? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today, Toxic. It's good to see you. There we go. Welcome in, guys. I know it's a little bit late, and I apologize for that, but yes, proper welcome in, of course. Got to do that. All right. And yeah, Grim, if you're already out of here, I totally understand, but if you're still hanging out, then I appreciate. If you're lurking, much appreciated. But yes, take care of yourself if you haven't already. You just finished the night shift? Nice. Let's go. Hopefully it was quick and easy. Had to come in and say hi before I go to sleep. Good luck on your hunt. Appreciate that, Toxic. Thank you, thank you. It's always good to see you, my friend. But yes, hopefully it was phenomenal. You take care, and we will catch you next time, all right, my friend? I wish I could own with you all, but it's late and I work tomorrow. Ah, understandable, Nephilim. Yeah, I totally understand that. But yeah, I'm definitely glad you stopped by, though. It's always good to see you as well. I got to continue this build, though, real quick. But yes, hopefully you have a phenomenal day at work tomorrow, and it goes by quickly. I don't know if you work on Wednesday, but we'll be streaming again tomorrow. So if you are, then you're able to, or if you're able to pop in tomorrow, then yes, we'll be live again tomorrow. Your day of reckoning will be soon at hand. What you're talking about, Shaltier? Plotting my downfall? I see how it is. I get you. I understand. Hydrate. Thank you. Appreciate that, Daff. Here's my friend. Hopefully you're also getting up to something that is delicious in terms of a beverage. Yo, I started this time? Yes. This is my average time that I normally start. Yeah. Yep. It is the normal time we start. It might be changing around a little bit because I am currently in between jobs, so that might actually change. But as of currently, yes, this is the start time that I've had for quite a while. Sometimes a little bit late, and sometimes I push it back depending on the day. Lately, it's been a little bit more so just because of the job thing. But yeah, this is generally the normal time. Hey, Snow, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hey, Snow. Let's go. Pop Man. Wendigo also with the cooking. I think that's a cool emote. Don't know where you got that, but let's go. Oh, stir the pot. Nice. Hell yeah. Gare Bear, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you've been fantastic today. It's good to see you. We're currently just popping over and trying out Spooled's build, who posted their build in the Discord for a bow. I'm not a like super crazy good bow user, so I decided to try it out and see what the dealio is. And we're going to test it out here. I don't know what kind of bow it is, though. They might have said. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, they might have said the bow. It's an Angel Bane, like regular. But I can't see the stats. I don't know, I don't know if it's, I think it's meant to be. Hold on. Let's see. Should have some audio here. Okay, we're gonna pause the music for a second. We're gonna listen to Spool real quick.
Build in Wilds, referring to this video that a lot of people saw asking for the build, so we're gonna get straight into it. Starting off, we have a water and fire Ardian bow, 4-piece Gormagala set with 1 Arc Vulcan male, Exploiter Charm for weakness exploit and corrupted.
Okay, so it's a water and fire bow. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm assuming their attack built out with 5% affinity. Is that what I'm assuming? Okay, cool. Now I know, and I can look at those perks in just a second. We could get the music rolling again. Hey, Yapak, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice dude, bow's amazing in this game. Yeah, it's super cool. I know that there was like that crazy Dragon Piercer thing going on, but they ended up nerfing that. So, yeah, I was never probably going to utilize that too much, anyways, to be perfectly honest with you. But it was kind of interesting to have that around. But to be fair, bow's amazing in every Monster Hunter game. True. Yeah. Why is it every time I join this song plays? Well, you can thank Shaltier for that one. This is Shaltier's favorite song, so this is courtesy of Shaltier for you. Okay, so we're doing a water Ardian bow and we're doing a fire Ardian bow. I'm assuming it'll work with any bow, so we could potentially do a raw bow, but we're gonna just go raw attack fire for now, and we're gonna roll with that.
Look good.
I'm not gonna try to get like a crazy god tier build because
Ready to get to work?
that might take a lot of materials, but we're gonna definitely get these going.
Come back anytime. Sure.
I could probably upgrade them. That at least I could do because I have plenty of materials for that.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Okay, so we got this. Let's max this out real quick. Bada bing, bada boom.
Ready to
Easy. Banger. Yep. Shaltier's got it. You know, Shaltier's rolling with it. Okay, there's that one
Look
maxed
good.
out. That one's got a decent amount of attack infusion on it, though. That one's not bad. The production bonus is pretty good on that one. What did that get, though? Elemental boost is okay. We got 2 affinity boosts, which is meh, but we'll take it. What did this one end up getting? A bunch of element boost and affinity boost. That kind of sucks. Good for elemental, but kind of sucks for the raw damage of it. But yeah, the elemental did get a boost, so that is true. Do we know how much of a boost it got, by the way? I know that it did get boosted, but was there like a percentage change or anything?
You know where to find me.
Like some kind of tangible number that we know about? Because I actually didn't look into it, but I did hear that it went up. That's all I know. Okay, so now that we have that built out, let's go ahead and get these proper gems on here.
The mantle for damage.
Okay, so we've got Stream Bandoiler, which I have. We've got a Draw Jewel. Wait, does Draw affect bow? Does Draw affect bow? Okay. I didn't know that, if it does. Interesting. Okay, this one's Blaze Bandoiler. And then we've got Crit and Spread. There it is. Okay, we got that. Then Tenderizer Physique. We got Chest Piece, which is Tenderizer Refresh. What does Refresh do again? Speeds up stamina recovery. Okay, yeah, that's going to be helpful. And then max out Refresh with this, which makes sense because we're not using the charm for that, so that makes sense. Chain Jewel's already in there. Counter's always good. We got another counterattack jewel in here, which is fine. And then we got 2 Sane Jewels. Okay, sick. So the rest of the build is good to go. So let's go ahead and save this as our experimental bow here. And give it a go, shall we? I can imagine you could probably do this with any bow and just change out the element though too. So I think that'll be good. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. How do you farm the upgrade bands for Ardian weapons? So the best way to do it, Hade, is just fighting tempered monsters. That's the best way to do it. Because what you can do is you can go over here to Suja, and if you break a blue wound on a tempered monster, which happens all the time, you'll get a Wyverian Bloodstone, and you can then come over here. Actually, that's incorrect. My bad.
Sure got here fast.
This is for Ardian parts, not the upgrade materials for Ardian parts. Correction. You go to Oil Well Basin, and then you go over here. Is it? I don't think it's the forge. You just go to the base camp, and then you go to the smithy, and you can trade in materials from there, which is usually the best one is going to be like gems, medullas, that kind of thing. And that's the best way to get Aura Calcite. So if you have any guaranteed gems from monsters, I would highly recommend saving those and farming them, because that's the fastest way to get them. So you go over here, and then you go to this guy. You smelt ore, and then you could do Ore Calcite, and then you'll just trade in all of your unwanted materials. So you could do Hunter Symbols, you could do Frenzy Crystals and stuff like that from Gore. Gems are the best, as you could see. That's like 300 points just for a Wyvern Gem, which is super, super easy to get. And then you've got Bird Wyvern Gems, same stuff, same with Beast Wyvern Gems. Very common gems from just standard monsters, so you can get a ton of those. And then obviously you have the specific gems, which you can get from like Arkveld, which is 1,000 points, which is a huge turn-in, which I highly recommend because Arkveld's probably the easiest to get. Jindahad is another one, but I don't really like Jindahad, so I tend not to do that. But yeah, basically just looking for gems, medullas, all that stuff, and that'll be what you got. You do draw a bow. I'm gonna post it in chat if that's okay. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. Exchange material at Azuz. That, yeah. It may be jumbled. Oh, no worries. Lower the number of multi-hits on Dragon Piercer, 1,000 MV, 18 to 23 Power Volley, Elemental Mod. Okay. So it seems like they didn't do a huge jump, but okay. Interesting. I don't know why it... No song found. My butt cheeks. Get out of here, Songify. You know what you did. There we go. It just required a second one, apparently. What did Jin ever do to you? He's just living his best life. He's living his best life in the worst possible place on the map. So that's what he did wrong. Jin is in exile to the snow realm forever. Bunch of crap. Didn't pay attention to that part. Haven't played with the Ardean weapons much. Can you get stuff from Nada? The parts? I guess you probably could. You could probably get tickets, which might be a good
I can
idea.
help you source materials.
But yeah, I don't know. The more consistent way for me has always been just tempered monsters, or not tempered monsters. Sorry, just gems for monsters. I actually don't need these, but I'll take it out. I'll take them all anyways now because I've already taken one. God damn it! Here's what I get. Here's what I get for not paying attention. Tell you what.
Goodbye.
Okay. Got rid of ticks on Dragon Piercer and slightly buff everything else. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Nakatana gathers passively those for you also. What do you mean?
I heard from the
Nephilim.
others. Yes.
Are you talking about this material
Everyone in the
retrieval,
village
or are you
said
talking
they
about
could help
festival
too.
shares? This stuff? Because yeah, you can rest for this stuff. I had a ton from this earlier. Yeah, because that's something you could do passively,
Bye.
but it's not a consistent like guarantee. So I would say hunting guaranteed gems on investigations would be your better bet if you wanted to focus farm them. But yeah, if you just want to, if you want them passively, Nata's your guy for sure. I would say. Okay, let's go test this out. We have a water and fire. So,
Yes.
what is? I mean, Gore is weak to fire. We also have Mitsune, who's probably weak to fire. Zoshi is probably weak to water, right? Dragon, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Ice. No water at all, really? Water's not even on the list? Or no, fire's not even on the list, really? Huh. That's kind of interesting. Weird. Okay. I kind of feel like there's not a lot of monsters that are weak to both of these things. I mean, Guardian Dosh is weak to fire. Gormagala is weak to fire. Huh. Yeah, I agree 100%. Just pointing it out. Oh, yeah, it's phenomenal to have. Absolutely.
Happy
Yeah,
to
if you
help
didn't know about it and you haven't been gathering them, you probably have a crap load of them just sitting in the bank. But yeah, definitely not something to rely on just because it's not consistent, unfortunately. Okay. So we have water and we have fire. Let's go ahead and maybe just try it out on a Doshiguma, I guess. Sounds good to me. I think this one's a crown. I think this one's also probably a crown. Do we have any regular? I mean, there's this one. Let's just do this one. Because this one's going to be a large gold crown, which everybody gets for free. So I don't really care about wasting this one. Oh yeah. Shelter, changing it up.
Understood.
Getting that playlist in there. You love to see it. Did I restock on items? That is the better question. I should probably make other, like, I should probably swap out my other bows too. Just make one of every element and then do it that way. Or maybe I could do a duel, because this one's fire and water, and then I could do like ice and lightning, and then I could do like dragon and raw. That could work. Yeah, that could work potentially. I mean, dragon and raw might not go together too well, to be honest, because one's elemental and one's not, so you might have a different focus there, but the damage might still translate. Hey, how's it going? Hey, just good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Legend? No, you. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. We're just going to be testing out this new bow build that Spool so kindly donated to us in the Discord. I don't know if they have a YouTube, but they should definitely post it there if they don't. Spooled Up told me he uses fire and water for everything? Literally everything? Or just for specific monsters? Also, there is a new YouTube video out. I know most of us are probably done with it, but I did make a new YouTube video specifically about Alma's quest, because that quest was kind of a pain in the ass. So if you guys haven't checked it out, it is over on the YouTube. And it is also on TikTok as well. I have a short version and a long form version. So if you wanted to check those out, feel free to at any point in time. They are in the Discord. So yeah, feel free to pop in there, check them out, or you can find those in the About section on the Twitch as well. But yeah, I'm also going to be posting another one about weapon arty and stuff later too. Probably like Thursday, maybe Wednesday. Let me see if I can find his explanation. Okay, yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I'm sure I can also get an in-depth explanation from Spool when they hop in at some point. But yeah, no, that'd be great. I'd be down either way. I mean, I know this guy's weak to fire, so it works either way. These songs are freaking bangers, dude. Ooh, just got a large crown Scylla. Let's go, Ghost. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna rock this because I don't really want to get roared. And I'm probably gonna fuck it up. With some 3 days grace too. Let's go. Okay, so he said his thing relied a lot on the tracer round, I believe. Can't go wrong with Funk. Oh, dude, Funk is phenomenal. Ooh. I don't know why that didn't work, but okay. Not bad. Funk makes everything badass. Oh, sure it does. Freaking absolutely insane Funk is. So cool.
Got it on the ground.
Mostly I saw him doing stuff like this. So maybe that's kind of what the build is meant for. Love those shorts where it's like scene from Breaking Bad and Funk is playing over and you're like, holy fuck, yeah. Dude, they make everything cool, man. No matter what it is. Like, you can make something so simple, so cool with just a little bit of funk in the background. It's insane. I'm probably honestly not doing justice to this build, to be honest, because I'm not that great with bow. But so far, the damage seems pretty gnarly. Ooh. Got the Shaltier song.
Look out!
I need to make sure I utilize that tracer, because I always forget to do that, just in general. I noticed when I was watching the video, he was only doing, like, the 2 attacks
Weather's changing.
instead of the third one, because the third one does take a minute to get off. I will say, the one thing that kind of sucks about the tracer rounds is when you load in a new, tracer round, it gets rid of your tracer shot. Or when you load in a new power coating set, or close range coating set, or whatever you're running, it gets rid of the tracer round, which kind of sinks. Okay, he didn't give a darn about that wound break.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
All right, let me see if I can... There we go. That was a good shot. Yeah, that was a good one. Ow. I did prefer the pierce, or not the pierce, the spread builds anyways over everything else. Apparently close combat shot and piercing shot is what's meta to keep, what the meta keep seeing build for it. Close combat shot and piercing shot. Are you talking about on bow? Because yeah, close combat's always been pretty solid from what I've heard. The problem is obviously you have to be close, so it's a little bit more dangerous. Especially for somebody who's a pretty big rookie at the bow. These guys seem to be way back. Who seems to be way back? Can I get him? Nah.
Getting wet.
He's doing the dragon piercers. Oh, yeah. That got nerfed. the dragon piercing build stuff got nerfed. Yeah. That used to be the thing. But that did get nerfed. I don't know how effective it is anymore. It could still be decent, but it did get hit with a bit of a nerf in the last title update. Or in the first title update, I should say. Okay, we're like 6 minutes. Not terrible. I don't think bow's my strong suit necessarily.
This way to the shot track.
All right. I haven't picked up bow in years. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I haven't really done too much with bow. I've done a few hunts on bow in wilds, but definitely nothing crazy, I wouldn't say. Because yeah, I didn't honestly know what I was doing for the most part. I just did what I thought felt right in terms of a build. I mean, I'll take the trap. I'm not going to trap him, but yeah, if you wanna give me free damage, I won't say no. I'm gonna try learning Charge Blade today. Gonna be fun. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm not really jiving with Charge Blade, man. I liked it a decent amount in World, but after that, I don't know. I can't get down with Charge Blade at all for whatever reason. Oh, my thing went away.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. It's looking weak. Almost there.
I didn't like Bone World and Rise. I started to try Spooled's build, and I'm surprised how fun it is in Wilds. Yeah, the bow's really fun in Wilds. It's quite a drastic change with like the tracer rounds and like the spread builds and Dragon Piercer. Also, the rain down of arrows is pretty neat too. I really enjoy it just for some extra DPS, as well as, you know, obviously you can focus strike the arrows that puncture, which is super cool. Flying Sparrow was in both, I think. I'm pretty sure they're in both. I didn't really use it in Rise, but I know for sure it was in World. Ooh, damn, that freaking delay. Roosh. I'll play the song again for those who missed it. Perfect. Thanks, Shelter. You're covering all the bases there. Ooh. I was in this room. Some build great mathematical. The best. Oh yeah, the best stuff is boring usually, most of the time. Like meta crazy, because I mean the best stuff is just usually abusing certain things most of the time, depending on the game. No game really has at least a period of time where they haven't had a broken system or build where just the game is completely brain dead activity-wise for the most part. It may not last forever, but every game has those stages for sure. I don't know how anyone can play bow. It's so difficult. It can definitely be hard to get into at first, but once you focus on what you're trying to do, it's not that bad, honestly. The only thing that I would say learning very quickly that'll help, especially on solo hunts, is going to be the discerning dodge. That's going to be a huge one. Using it in wilds in combat feels better. No clue. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just more streamlined, honestly, because I don't think discerning dodge was not in World. So being able to dodge between attacks and stuff like that was not a thing at all. In World, you had to use the swallow attack, which is the backwards
Good boy.
dive thing. Oh, nice. Ellie, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Crab reef time. Oh, yeah. Just made 420 euro calcite. Thanks. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. 420 is a solid amount. That is a solid amount. That's at least a minimum of 8 Ardian weapons you can upgrade now. So you're set. You're rolling. I don't know if you have that many do you want to max out, but you can. You have the option. The option is there. And that's all that matters.
I heard from the others.
Okay, let's try something that doesn't suck as hard. Because I really don't like fighting Doshiguma, to be honest. Next time, make 69. Perfect. That'll be the one. Absolutely. Did anyone posted anything? Nope. Okay. I don't want to do that again. Let's try water on Gravios, maybe. See how that goes. I stopped at 420. gotta get the perfect number, of course. Gotta get it. Gotta stop right there. Best number. That and the other one. But obviously you had to go higher. You probably had the materials, so why not? I hate Gravios. Yeah, he's not a favorite of mine either, but I do want to try this out, so. Gamble 69. There you go. There's the ticket. Snow knows what's up. That's the winning number right there. That is the winning number. 2 Ajarkans? Jeez. The lack of delay on this stream is amazing. What do you mean? In terms of, like, chatting or just general watching? I hate there isn't a Gravios SWA. Oh, Switch Axe? Oh, there's another Gravios Switch Axe? Interesting. Maybe my internet's being nice to me for once. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. That'd be phenomenal, actually. It's always good when the internet's nice to you. I need to break the belly. At least that's what I'm gonna try to focus on. Damn. Usually it takes like 10-15 seconds for the emotes to come up on screen. Yeah, it's not too bad. I have low latency on the thing. Oh fuck, my food buff ran out. Whoops. That's slightly problematic, and you just sniped the shit out of me. Okay, well we're gonna do this real quick.
Look out!
Yeah, I need to eat after this one, that's for sure. Ow, fuck. That's not good. That track did not work for whatever reason.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Come on, break that belly. Damn it. Dude, the sniping with your fireballs is insane, dude. They need to make a better way of getting meal tickets. I haven't really had an issue too much with it, but I also haven't been utilizing them all that often. I haven't been playing like 24/7 since the title update, so I'm sure there probably could be a better way. Dude, fuck. Gravios is kicking my ass right now. Dude, he's being a pain in the ass. Heals. Yes, I am working on it. Appreciate you, Dan.
Be careful. It looks angry.
Damn, I didn't get that discerning dodge shining. It's funny, Gravios was the monster I used to get comfy with the bow. Really? I'm also just kind of like not a great bow user too. There's also that. There is that to consider. I'm definitely okay at best. I don't realize how much he snipes since I mostly play Charge Blade and SNS. Yeah, those fireballs are nutty. He will absolutely snipe you with 3 of those in a row if you let him. Whoops, that was not the attack I was expecting him to do the straight one. Dude, where were you aiming with that one? One literally shot at the ceiling. That was interesting, to say the least. I gotta put this close range coating on. Hopefully, oh, see, god damn it, dude. He's got such a weird delay on that fucks me up for some reason. It shouldn't, because I know exactly what he's doing. But it just, I don't know. I didn't discerning dodge at all on that. I am one for the bow in Oblivion. I just actually started Oblivion offline not too long ago. I haven't gotten too much into it, but I have played like a few hours, and it's pretty interesting to say the least. What's the name of that skill you throw in the you throw arrows from above? You're talking about this one, right? Hold on. So the charge. So you hold aim, which is L2, and then you press R2, and then you do arc shot, is what it's called. Yeah. It's called an arc shot. It allows you to get more targets, so you see all those targets on them that are stuck? Those are tracer rounds that they'll lock onto, and it's super nice. You wanna do that pretty often, especially if you're in your by yourself, because you can focus on wounds, and you don't have to worry about like priority. So you can just get extra damage when you're doing wound shots. Very nice, actually. Getting to this guy's belly solo is kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. And hitting it's another matter entirely. I don't know how that didn't count as a discerning dodge, but okay. He can sleep. You can throw fire underneath him. Yeah, he can do all sorts of crazy crap. Gravis is probably one of my favorite monsters to fight in this game. I don't like him, mostly just because his only weak spot is underneath him, and everything else just guards him like super heavily, and so it's kind of annoying to fight him. He's not like irritating, but it does make his fight, I feel, take a little bit longer. Unless you're using like a pierce bow gun, then it's easy peasy. Or like if you can get a water melee weapon, you can focus that pretty well. But if you're not using like a pierce bow build, kind of hard to hit underneath there because all of his hitboxes will block your shots a lot of the time unless you're right underneath him. I find Hammer to not be too bad. Yeah, melee weapons, especially if it's a water melee weapon, that'll kick his butt real easy. He'll get wrecked by that. I don't know if you're using elemental against him, but water will definitely wreck him. There it is. There's the belly broken. I thought orange numbers. That's why I don't like him. Right, because you have to hit the underneath of the belly to get those orange numbers, and if you want the big numbers, you got to break it, which is what I was talking about kind of a second ago. Which kind of the reason why he sucks. Yeah, see, and then he does that crap when you get close to him, because that's the only place you can hit him that matters. He's a cool monster, though, still. Very cool. He's a Gaara from Naruto, Ultimate Defense. I've never seen Naruto. Was never really interested in it. But I think I know the character you're talking about. The one, that's the guy, like, with the sand and stuff, right? Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Spool, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. We're trying out your bow build. We just built it earlier. I'm making it look real bad because I'm terrible at bow, but yes, we are trying it out. Nonetheless, appreciate the shareage. See, when I do stuff like this, it's totally fine. He's just so well telegraphed, as well as I find. He really is pretty easily telegraphed for the most part. I keep making a lot of stupid mistakes here, especially with his laser. Laser is really easy to spot. I can't believe his words came out of my mouth. I mean, they technically didn't. They came out of your keyboard, so you're technically safe. Bo's just rough on Gravios in general. Yeah, that's fair. Crabs indeed. Heck yeah, Ellie, let's go. Anyone watch a Minecraft movie? TM. No, I actually haven't seen it. I heard it's terrible though, which comes to no surprise to me, because yeah, it didn't seem like it was gonna be a great movie at all. Granted, I haven't seen it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody really asked for a Minecraft movie.
This way to the shop track.
I saw it today. It wasn't actually as bad as you'd think. Really. I might still watch it anyways. I watched the Borderlands movie anyways, just because I was a fan. And that one was actually pretty good. Well, it wasn't pretty good. It was, I mean, it was okay for what it was, I should say. I immediately take back my words. It's like, as a Borderlands fan, I can understand why a lot of people didn't like it. But as a movie, it wasn't terrible. The cast did suck a little bit. But the whole movie plotline and stuff wasn't, it was watchable. I don't regret watching it by any means. And I'm sure Minecraft would probably be the same way for me too. But at the same time, like I said, I don't know. I don't really know. They could have done probably a lot better.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Kind of sad to see arrows just bounce off them. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of rough. That wasn't actually, no, I already read that. Was it worse? That's a good question, actually. Look at all those 39s. Yeah, they weren't bad. I did break his belly, and we were using the water version, so it was doing some pretty solid damage. They were saying that you use fire and water for everything, Spool. Is that accurate? Is there a backstory to that reasoning? Because I feel like elemental fire and water would just be kind of, if you were to just use those two and they were strong against it, it'd be kind of weird, you know? Sorry for your loss. My sibling is going to see with their friends. Oh, have you seen this now? I mean, if you enjoyed it, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that. I'm actually gonna... I changed my armor a little bit, but I kind of want to change it back. I also turned off my thing for a minute because I was doing some recording earlier. I say earlier, but well, I guess it was kind of earlier. It was in the morning. So, yeah, that's not inaccurate. Yeah, there we go. No, it was actually semi-decent. I'll probably watch it. Yeah, I'll probably end up going to... Well, I won't go to the movies to see it, probably. But I'll watch it when it comes out on, like, streaming services and such. Probably not going to go out of my way to go and see it. Yes, that is accurate. Every monster is weak to fire or water in some regard, but this build is mostly going off of raw, so you just go with whatever fire or water they are weakest to and swap those accordingly. Ah, I see. But why... My question would be, why wouldn't you just go raw damage, though? Like, what would be the reasoning behind not just doing that instead of focusing the elemental? Just out of curiosity. I'm not great at the whole build stuff, so I'm just kind of more looking into the inside of what your thoughts were when making it. No sibling is going to? Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Yes, thank you. Appreciate you, Daph. I definitely do need to eat some meal going on here because I ran out. Saw it with my partner and 2 kids. Hey, you know, as long as it was good and you had a good time, that's all that matters. Like I said, I'm probably not going to go to the movie theaters just for that, but I will watch it at some point. I spoke too soon about my internet. Oh no, Ellie. Oh no. You hate to see it. If you go full raw, you lose a little bit of that elemental damage that you can gain boost up from it. Okay. Because it doesn't go down in damage because of the elemental, right? Because 205 is the base attack value if you just do a straight attack build. I got a bunch of affinity on these ones, so the raw damage is a little better than it could be. Or the raw damage is a little worse than it could be. Still not bad in terms of what it popped out to be, considering. But I see.
Yes.
Only reason I watched Borderlands was Jack Black. It wasn't a good Borderlands movie. That siren stuff was so weird. They one-shot a boss of the vehicle. I'm gonna watch Minecraft for JB. Yeah. I mean, Jack Black was okay, to be honest. I mean, the only reason I really watched it was because I was just a fan of Borderlands, and that's the reason I wanted to watch it. Just for, you know, the game's sake, really. Outside of that, though, I wasn't really too interested. Jack Black had me interested a little bit, but then I thought it was okay. I thought there could have been potentially better for Claptrap a bit, to be honest. We could try Zoshia. I'll probably fuck this up real bad, but if anybody wants to do a Zoshia, might as well do it. Check it out. See how it goes. Quick, give me points. I know it's the worst. Jaltir, what you doing? What you snagging points for? It's hard to get those attack reinforcement bonuses. I'm still trying to get more than one attack bonus, but I built my bow to go off of an all 3 fire attack or 3 water attack when I made them. Ah, I see. I see. Still, that makes sense. I didn't think that would work. I'll treasure this point forever. You might gamble it. I don't know. You might end up gambling it, Chaltier, and doing it on accident. You do gamble all quite often. Well, not quite often, but here and there. So you never know. Yeah, exactly. Right up until you gamble it. That's what I was gonna say. My 2 bows raw is 230 each, but I'm trying to get them. Trying to get that to 250. That would be good. That'd be a solid number. 20 raw damage increase is insane. That is insane. Okay, let's go ahead and try this solo. I haven't done this solo before, and we'll just run it. If you guys want to join, if you're in the lobby, feel free to. But yeah, just gonna roll, see how it goes. I imagine this guy is probably most weak to water. I can't imagine to be weak to fire. Hype for Borderlands 4. I'm on the fence about Borderlands 4, Hade. I wasn't thrilled about the look of the new Vault Hunters, personally. I thought they kind of looked bland, and they looked like throwaway NPC kind of characters, except for 2 of them. Like 50% of them looked like that, and the other 50% didn't. Like the big bulky dude kind of just looks like an Overwatch character with big whoop, you know. I think he looks kind of cool. Could be interesting, kind of like a brick type thing. And then the Siren looked pretty interesting. And we'll see what her powers end up being. But then the other 2, they just look like NPCs that you would pass in a town. So I was a little bit shocked to see that. I am so excited because it's a Borderlands game, and I'm looking forward to hopefully playing it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It seems like they're kind of taking it a little bit more seriously in terms of the story, which is nice, because the Twins was kind of a nightmare in terms of story. I really actually disliked that story a lot, and I wanted to get it over with as soon as possible. It almost worked. How about you don't do that, right?
I'll just
Kappa. Kappa's got you under lock. Okay, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't know what your thing is, but... Actually, this is a fire bow. This is a mistake. Hold on. Stop it. Stop it, Zoshia. Pretty sure this is the fire bow. Right?
All ready when you are.
No. I was using the water bow. Okay. I'm assuming he's weak to water. Could be wrong. I don't think it matters either way with him. I use fire bow against him. I want to try Zoshia bow against him. After damage benefits every once in a while. It's actually really good against him. Yeah, the 50 damage. I was using a longsword build earlier with it, and it seemed to be working pretty well, actually. I fucked that up. God damn it. It seemed to be doing pretty well. It got me my personal best on Arkveld solo. So I can't complain about that. I had a lot of fuck-ups, too, so I probably could have narrowed it down even lower. My personal best on longsword with Arkveld was like 430.
Be careful. He looks angry.
With that, anyways. So could be worse, but also could be better, because like I said, I did make a lot of mistakes. Why you slacking? So you have to get in on the Zoshia fight. I got the Alma glasses though. Hey, there you go. I don't know why I'm shooting. There's no tracker in them anymore. Maybe that was intentional, making 2 of them NPC looking. Maybe. Kind of a waste of resources though, if you ask me, but maybe. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. I am so excited because it's a Borderlands game, and I really highly enjoy Borderlands games, so we'll see. I do love the grindy nature of Borderlands games. I recently actually did, before Wilds came out, we did a playthrough of all 3 of the Borderlands games and DLC. So that was pretty fun. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Ooh. Damn, that impacted me way before I thought it was going to. Oof. I fucking horribly mistimed that. Yikes. I was expecting it to hit next to me, not impact the frame on top of my head.
We've
Oof.
been given more supplies. Check your sacreds pouch.
Hey, one day, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ping Diff, Shirley. Something, dude. It was something. But it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm just trying out this bow build that Spooled put together for us. I'm making it look terrible, but it's probably phenomenal. It does hit good numbers at the very minimum. But I'm not good with bow, so... I have 28 crowns at the moment, and the 29th is an investigation that I can claim, and when I get back on it, I'll be resetting Arcveld in the Hollow for a small crown, which will be my 30th if it shows up. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oop, fuck that up. God damn it. Time that. Super weird. Ignore that terrible spelling of mine. What terrible spelling? Oh. It was completely intentional. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're currently using the fire bow if you weren't wanting to... I'm using fire bow? I thought this was the water bow. I thought I switched back. Hold on. No, this is water bow. Yeah, this should be the water bow. Because I have the water attack on this one. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so stupid. Hold on. We're gonna fix that after this. I just realized that I put water on a fire bow and I put fire on... Yeah, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I just realized that. That's not helping at all. Okay, well, don't take that to the build's credit. That's 100% on me for being stupid. Holy crap. How did I manage that? How did I manage that kind of fuck up? Oh my god. It's terrible. I don't even know how I managed that. Like the idea, double element weapon, that would be cool if it worked that way. Unfortunately, it doesn't. So this is literally entirely useless. Hey, Lord, how's it going? Good to see you. You're giving yourself a challenge completely unintentionally. Dude, that timing is so weird. I swear he charges that at different times. There's no way he shoots that at the exact same time. I feel like that's gotta be timed differently. Either that or I'm just playing terribly. Which is also possible. I was seeing fire explosions and shot the bow and I was like, that's fire? Dude. I have no idea how I made such a colossal mistake like that, genuinely. Like that is an oof. That's so much less damage than I could be doing. By far. That was a terrible tracking shot, too. There we go. So Shio weapons should be fire dragon. It would make sense, but they are just dragon. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get a discerning dodge and not get hit. That was weird. I mean, the numbers are still pretty good. Like 48s on a weak spot. Not bad, to be honest. Considering I fucked up massively. 50? Like, that's not doing bad. Considering their elements are completely incorrect. I have a smaller capability, so we're gonna run it. Heck yeah, one day. Thank you for the call out. Hey, Daka, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I'll let you know a bit later. Oh, no worries, Ghost. Gotta do what you gotta do. Fucked up that dodge real bad. It's okay. Oh, we have plenty of fire and dragon weapons, though, so it's a bit annoying. They gave us another dragon element. I guess that's true. I could see that. What gamer show does that remind me of? Combining elements? That is a great question. I have no idea. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. Hey, Espionage, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, I mean, honestly, considering that I fucked up the element stuff, it's doing some pretty nice damage, to be honest. Like, it really is. Dude, what? I really fucked that up? Sheesh. I'm making a lot of stupid mistakes in this one, too. So if I card, it's 100% my fault. The altered main property, sort of. Oh, okay. On Pokemon, they can combine the power of water and fire. Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe I'm thinking of Captain Planet. I don't recognize that. Rip, I know. I'm making seriously bad mistakes. I keep dodging too early when I don't need to, and I'm not even at his last phase at the moment. We're not doing so hot, I'm gonna be honest. Very unacceptable. Except it's not a castle, it's just my gameplay. Very unacceptable. Kind of dirty, to be honest. Why is that not? Oh, it's because I'm out of range. That makes sense. Wow. Okay. Honestly, surprised that didn't do more damage to me. Get in there and help him. Nah. But the 1 hour crab, it's true. That does have to happen at some point. Give me these at least before. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get a dive. Son of a bitch. Don't get hit by it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good enough. Good enough. My internet would die? Internet would die? With the 1 hour crab rave? Oh, you're talking about, yeah. 1 hour crab rave? Yes, 1 hour crab rave. I made a prior commitment that, oh, what the hell? I didn't even see that there. I made a prior commitment that I will withhold, that if we get a 1 hour crab rave straight, on any given day, we'll do a special merch that is permanently unlocked. How's everyone Monster Hunter murdering Monday? So far, the monsters are kind of murdering me, but it's still going good. Because it's been crashing out so much today. Clouds stopping the satellites. Dude, I keep fucking the timing up on that so drastically. It's not even funny. Filled with work and pain. Oh no, not the
Over
work.
here, bub. I'm your target.
That do be a Monday though. It is. Dude, how did that not count as a discerning dodge? I'm calling so many shenanigans. That one I walked into, so I can see that one not counting. But the other one totally was in the way. I feel like that was shenanigans.
I'm about to plunder some water.
Yeah, considering I'm doing terribly on this run, the damage is good. I will say. The recovery on that last shot's pretty bad. So I can understand not doing it, because it's kind of terrible. Sorry to hear that. I have a light day of work today, so I dodged that this week. That's always nice. Light days of work are nice, especially in the beginning of the week. If you work a Monday through Friday, of course. Very nice to have a light day of work. Ooh, I was banking on that, and it worked out. I'll take it. Oh yeah, snow. Oh shoot, someone's using steam weapon on my dish. I understand now. Wait, what? Someone's using a steam weapon on my dish? Steam weapon? What even is that? Maybe I'm just very confused. No, there it goes. There it goes. Fucking timing. God damn it. Okay, now we can at least swap around the stuff. That's okay. I'll solo this crab rave if I have to. Oh yeah, Shelter's got it. Except Shelter keeps spending points, so, you know. I spent most of my day planning on spending all my money, first on my PC parts and the other on a new house. That's quite a lot of expenses. Yeah, quite a lot of expenses. I did have one job, Nephilim, and I completely fucked it up. I also fucked up my other job of getting the gems correct for some stupid reason. How I managed that? The world may never know. Okay, so it was a blaze bandoiler and a stream bandoiler. There we go. Okay, let's update the build because I'm a fucking tool. There we go. It's a challenge run. Something like that. You could say that. Okay, do I have any more investigations of them? I do want to fight him again. No, I'm out. Okay, we can rest for another one, unless there's one on the map currently, which there is not. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and rest for it then. Doesn't really matter. Ads, I know. Hate to see them, but they should be done now. So, just so you have each other. There you go. There you go. 11:20. You still have one ad left. Oh, okay. It was a short one then. Perfect. Well, yes. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry about that. Twitch be Twitch, unfortunately. But yes, I appreciate you guys hanging through those. Okay. Do we have? No, we don't. Okay. I'm gonna rest again for it. I do want to. I do want to rematch against Oshie. That was really stupid of me. Very, very stupid of me. Made a ton of mistakes on that fight. I think it's also because Shaltier wasn't playing Funk. Totally it. Didn't feel badass enough with my incorrect bow setup. That was probably the reason. It will tell me.
Whoa.
Are you doing solo runs for personal best? No. No. I was just doing it solo because there wasn't anybody there. I was literally the only thing. And I also wanted to try the build, so it kind of was a win-win. But no particular reason I'm doing solo at the moment, no. I did do a PB last stream, which was on Saturday. And that was with Longsword, which I got 430 on Arkveld, the Chains of Life quest, the optional one, which I made a ton of mistakes on. So I know I can shorten that time down to probably around 3-ish, give or take. I'm almost certain I can. I'm getting very unlucky. Someone add that funky music to the queue. Somebody do it. Somebody do it. We'll get the no death run. Probably not, but we can try. Oh, okay, just wanted to make sure before I join a hunt you're trying something. Oh yeah. No, I would have locked it down. I would have locked it down to one player if I was trying to do a solo run. That way nobody pops in on accident, you know. Who knew the peer pressure would be so hard in the stream? It's okay. Shaltier trolls me,
I
so
heard from the others.
I think it's fair. A little bit of trolling, you know. It goes back and forth. Lies. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. See how it is, Shaltier. Oh, I'll remember that the next time you tell me my weapon wheel's up and it's not. I'll remember that. Dude, what is up with this? This is not wanting to spawn at all. Now that it knows I want to fight Zoshio, it's like, nah. Not today. God damn it. God damn. I'm not even going for crowns. I'm just going for an investigation. That's all I want. Come on, man. I need a rematch. I'll have a guaranteed one. Yeah, probably. Probably. You could just pop in, throw it up, and then I could just solo it. Since you said your internet connection's wonking out today. Toe is going on. There's the new email. Let's go. Hodo clap. Hell yeah. How's your stream, dude? Hopefully it was phenomenal. Good to see you. And Shelter, if you want to give a shout out to Toe, our good friend. Phenomenal streamer. If you guys haven't checked him out already, what are you doing? You slacking? Super funny dude. Playing Final Fantasy 16 currently. So yes, go check him out. Speaking of Final Fantasy, Sheltier is requesting Final Fantasy songs, which are pretty solid. Dude, what is this bad luck? There is a Mizutsune there, which, okay, I guess. Not exactly what I was going for. I want to check the... Ooh, that's a guaranteed gem. Ooh. Ooh. I might have to save that just based on principle. That charge blade seems so clanky to me. Yeah, it's good, but the focus on charge blade for this one seems to be the pizza cutter, which is the Savage Axe, and I don't really jive with that very well. Because you lose a lot of defense. I mean, obviously there's the quick morph or rapid morph or whatever it's called. But I'm just not feeling it, man. I'm not feeling it. It was sweet. Still loving the game? Heck yeah. Let's go, dude. Gotta get that progress in. What do you think you're gonna play next? I think you mentioned you were gonna do Ghost, wasn't it? Or was there something else on the list that you were gonna swap to instead? Yeah, give me a sec. My PS Plus expired. Oh shit! You know what? That reminds me. I think I still have my PS Plus sub coming out, which I need to cancel that. I haven't played online on PlayStation like consistently for probably over a year. So yeah, I need to make sure that's not renewing. I'm still thinking of Ghost of Tsushima. There you go, Toe. Hell yeah. Ghost of Tsushima is a good one. I didn't really want to platinum that one because, I don't know, I felt like
Check your field pouch.
I did kind of slack a little bit on the story without going through all of the objectives and clearing all the like little side towns that you could. And I saved those for the end, and it ended up just feeling very Far Cry to me, and I kind of hated that. Yeah, it'd be okay if you could wait till an opening, but you can't use the weapon because it gets overcharged and you're consistently storing files. Well, yeah, in Sword and Shield mode, yeah, I mean, you don't really want to use that outside of charging it. After it's charged, that's like basically where Sword and Shield mode stops being useful. And then you want to either use the super amped element discharge or you want to use the pizza cutter. And in order to get pizza cutter, you have to perfect guard, you have to wound break, or mount, I believe, will give you those. I think with those three options will give you that. And that's the only way you're going to be able to get anything decent. Because you don't want to be using the sword and shield once it's charged because it's just going to bounce. Unless you have the sword charged, of course. And then if you charge the sword, you'll get Mind's Eye, which will go through monsters, but
We sure got here fast.
it's still not great for your sharpness because I'm pretty sure it knocks your sharpness down quite heavily. Gail, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I've been putting monsters in extinction status, grinding out the titles. Let's go. I still need to do that, but I really don't want to fight freaking Balahara, man. I really don't want to do it. I need to, but I don't want to. Not that I have anything against Balahara. It's just going to be, it's basically just a Chatacabra. It's going to be super quick, super easy. And it'll just be kind of mind-numbing a little bit. That's the only reason I haven't.
Right.
No,
I'm
what,
happy to help
how am I
anytime.
talking? I'm over by the tent. How am I talking to you? That is crazy. Never had that happen before. Freaking Alma, dude. I think I'll stick with my SNS and Gunlance. Understandable, 100%. SNS is way more smooth in terms of a sword and shield type weapon. It's a lot cleaner in its movements. Although Charged Blade does hit hard, so if it's something you really enjoy, it can be a phenomenal weapon.
I was given
But
a message for you.
I'm kind of in the same boat as you are, and I don't really get down with it, honestly, in this game, which is unfortunate. Honestly, if I could get a tempered Balahara, that would be ideal, because then I could also get a little bit better HR out of it, if I was gonna go for one at all. A double tempered Balahar would be it right there. Jin is going to be the painful one, 100% Gale. Thank goodness, though, Jin's only 30. You don't have to get the full 50 on Jindahad. Jindahad's only 30 kills, which is much, much better. So that's at least nice.
I was given a message
Is
for
it
you.
great? No, but I'll take it. 20 less is something good enough for me. That's actually a good quest. I kind of want to save it. Do I want to save it? No. I was thinking about it, and I actually kind of don't really care to. It's okay if you want to discharge all the time, but I'm not skilled enough to make openings. Yeah, it's one of those weapons where, like I said, the pizza cutter or the super anti-element discharge, they kind of got rid of a lot of the defense block points that you can utilize in the Charge Blades kit, it seems, or at least they're not as easily accessible. Or maybe I'm just bad with it. I don't know. That could be any of the number of the reasons, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling Charge Blade. SNS is definitely a comfort weapon for me. Very easy to not die. Well, that slide seems super good. I'm terrible at using it, but it seems super powerful. SNS helps me sleep at night. It's so cozy. SNS is a freaking phenomenal
I was given a
weapon.
message for you.
Dude, what is this? Dude, I've slept like 20 times. That's a lie, but still. It's been a good amount of rests, and there's been no Zoshia to mention. What is happening? Zoshia knows. Zoshia knows what's up. It knows as soon as we get in there, we're going to take it down. That's why it's hiding. Dang you. I mean, I kind of do need your stuff for weapons, but still. God damn it. I kind of want to build around
I was
the
given a message for you.
white flame buff, like a raw, well, maybe
Subar.
not raw, because then you could just get the elemental damage, but do an elemental damage of like the fire and water. Actually, no, it wouldn't work, because it would just be dragon. Yeah, just do a dragon white flame bow. And try that out with this, because I think that'd be kind of neat. That could be a cool combo. SNS is amazing, the guard slide is amazing, and also the dive stab is great for stasis. It's phenomenal for everything. Honestly, it's a very good like Swiss Army knife type dealio. It's got KO, it's got a good combo, it's got blocking, it's got perfect guarding. You have everything that you could possibly ever want with Sword and Shield. It's super, super all-rounder. There's a Tempered Balahara. I don't really need the Queen of Trees, but I'll save this, because I do need to do it eventually. Okay, I'm going to rest one more time, and if I don't get a Zoshia, then I'm just going to say, fuck it. And we're going to move on to something else. As much as I hate to see it, you got to do what you got to do. Oh, that first one didn't work. I don't know if that was the right one you were looking for. Jaltir's putting on the opposite of Fonk right now. Putting on that super chill music. Oh, there it is. See, last time. I knew it, see? Freaking knew it. Last time. Give me that, you punk. Yeah, I'm coming back for you. You know what the deal is. Plus easier to play support because you can use items while weapons out. That too. Also just easier to use items. Even if you're not doing support. It's phenomenal for being able to heal. Phenomenal for being able to buff. It's just a super good weapon all around. Like, it seriously is an all-rounder weapon. It's so crazy good.
With slaying the target, capturing it.
You're gonna love one of my songs? Am I? Am I really? I somehow sense that it's not gonna be the case. We'll see. We'll see.
I'll just hop off for now.
Ban? Not eligible.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Ah, fuck. I didn't get it this time. I got it the first time, but I didn't get it this time. If anybody wants to join, feel free to. I am just doing this. Just because. But I have no qualms with anybody joining. Wow, that went forever. Holy crap. That actually pierced his entire body. Oh, where's Ellie? I don't see her with you. Tisk, tisk. It's that PlayStation Plus running out, man. Be a doozy. Honestly, I really don't understand how PlayStation Plus and Xbox can really honestly just kind of get away with a monthly subscription. Because you already have to pay for internet, and you don't have to do that on Steam. It's just so crazy that they do that. And for the longest time, they didn't really have benefits of it besides just being able to play online, which you can already do technically by just having internet. It's like, it almost feels like a bit of a scam, you know? I don't know. Must rise above and become the savior of wilds. Oh yes, come in here and clutch it. Save us from ourselves. Specifically me being terrible at bow.
I'll see you back at camp.
That's the real answer here. You sir are vocalizing why I sold on my consoles. Like, in recent years, granted, they've been doing better about making the value proposition better. Like with Game Pass. Game Pass is a phenomenal value proposition for the monthly, I think. And PlayStation kind of tried to copy it, but they just did a budget version where they don't release as good of games. But it was kind of close. So in recent years, I would say they've made the value proposition much better. But before that, it was just kind of pointless. They just did it because they could, and people didn't say anything about it. Mostly, I feel like because it was Xbox, and then they were like, oh, PlayStation's just trying to compete with Xbox, so nobody really batted an eye at all with that. Xbox has always had it, and the connection was typically better with 360 PS3. Started to pick up a lot of benefits. The PS1 is pretty good, I found. PS3 can play Game Pass on PC, so an Xbox is not needed. Right, yeah, Xbox Now isn't needed. for sure. Now that you have like PC Game Pass and things like that. But to be fair, the Game Pass doesn't have all of the Xbox games. Like, I would really enjoy having the Rare Replay, but that's only on Xbox. That's not something you can get on PC, unfortunately. So there's a few things that I would personally like on the PC Game Pass that aren't there, but those are just kind of like minor qualms. Targ, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Gotta get those Monday hunts in. I'm sure you have already, probably. It's going another day at work. It be like that. It do. $783, that's pretty gnarly. My internet music just an outro to get a chance? Yeah, I can. Give me just a moment. I played Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and all the AC, and most of the God of War games. PlayStation does have a decent offering of, like, exclusives. Specifically, Bloodborne is my favorite one. But the God of War series is pretty cool. Horizon's pretty neat. Final Fantasy's always been pretty solid. Granted, most of those are coming to PC now, though, so it's kind of eliminated a lot of the need for having a PlayStation 2. Which is kind of crazy, because it's like, I don't know, I mean, I guess I know kind of why they're doing it. Just because they know Xbox hasn't really, they haven't really cared much at all for the gaming market, which makes sense, because there's not really a reason to own an Xbox with PC Game Pass or something. We have a great time, and then we have to come in here and remind everybody about work. Right, right. How dare you? How dare you talk about having a job? Insane. Who works for a living? That'd be ridiculous. I want them to re-release Bloodborne. They just need to do Bloodborne 2, which, oh fuck, walked into that one. Which, they were doing, they're kind of doing that with Duskbloods a little bit, but it's a Switch exclusive, which is kind of a bummer, man. Like, I'm probably gonna go to Switch 2 just because I enjoy Switch, and it's a really fun, like, having company over game, console, and it's really fun to, you know, just play with Miss Moose and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna get one anyways, but not because I wanted to play Duskbloods. Like, I'm not gonna get it because I want one game. I'll get it just because I'm already going to be getting it. It is kind of a bummer, though, for those people that don't want to buy an entire Switch 2 just to play a FromSoft game. And I heard it's going to be pretty big on the multiplayer, which I don't really know how I feel about that either. It's going to suck. Yep, it sure did. That sucked massive butt cheeks. But it's okay, because it was worth the knockdown. Isn't it a PvP multiplayer game and not actually a Souls-style game? I heard it's PvPvE, so it's going to be like, both. What that entails, I don't know. But I am curious about it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We will see. I have a second for you now, Shelter. Let me bump that up a bit. There we go. Just a tad. Don't want to overpower it too much. It is really quiet, though. But then again, I don't want to turn it up and then have the next few songs be absolutely insanely loud. Load up just a tad bit more, but yeah, I don't want to blow people's eardrums because this one's a really, really quiet one. The song is going to get loud in a sec. Okay. Wait, I got to restock. Got to restock. That's the entire reason I came up here. I almost fucked up.
Have a nice time.
Would I have still probably done it anyways? Yes, absolutely. But somehow I remembered. Thank goodness. Because I totally would have gone down there just because. If anyone wants to mess up a Mizu while I'm doing the extra quest at the moment, heck yeah. I would absolutely be down to wreck a Mizu with you, Ellie. If you're still doing it after I'm done with this in this room, 100%. Just gotta wait for the fish fellow with me. No worries. Gotta do what you gotta do. If you could not go the entire opposite way of me, that'd be super cool. Thanks. I hate how slow they walk for quests. Yeah, it was kind of a pain. I'm not really a like let's meander kind of guy when it comes to story stuff. I'm all about getting it over with pretty quickly. I understand people like do enjoy that stuff. There's nothing wrong with it. I just usually had an option to speed things along and not force you to walk. Kind of bothered me a bit, not gonna lie. Let me make a Swax, time to master it and get a better time on Rathy and Arena Quest and generally have another Wilds weapon down. Hell yeah. Swax is good. Swax is really good. Dude, that barely clipped me. Are you kidding me? What a bunch of shenanigans. Bunch of shenanigans. I'm calling mulligan on that one. That was crap. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I did not see the orb at all.
You'll get him next time.
Coming in that direction. It barely grazed me too. God damn it. The Swanks is really good though if you haven't picked it up at all. If you have, mastering it's fun at the full release slash. I do enjoy the counter. The counter is very nice. Ooh. To be honest with you, you know what? I feel like Charge Blade in this one with the pizza cutter playstyle almost feels like it should have had a counter instead of a shield. I don't know. That's just the way it seems to me. Because with the pizza cutter playstyle and just the way the weapon moves, you don't really get a lot of blocking opportunities anymore. So a counter would have made more sense, but obviously that would be different entirely to what the weapon is. I'm gonna die. Ooh, never mind. Barely didn't die. Holy smokes, that was close. My goodness, I didn't read that move correctly. I thought he was doing the other one. I've used it a bit, but I didn't realize half the moves. Yeah, there's a decent amount that you can do. The full release slash is kind of the main like bread and butter of your damage, and that's what you usually utilize a lot of the time. But there is also the ZSD latch on as well, which is really fun to utilize. Yeah, go down. There we go. There we go. That's some good damage. Fuck up that dodge though. Okay. Go for the hunting horn user. Okay. Okay. Nice health with regen bubbles, by the way. It's super nice. It almost kind of looks like cartoony, which is awesome. I really enjoy that look, honestly, that you've got for it, so. That is such a good looking emote. Turned out well. Did you save the other one too, or did it get approved? Everything got approved? Let's go. Oh, I didn't expect a third one. God damn, okay. There's the Elijah Wood. There it is. Dude, those fireballs do not look like they're coming at me at all, and then they just randomly hit me. I'm not fucking reading that right. That's great, though. Glad they were all able to get approved. Felt like they were taking a lot longer for you before. Which I'm glad that they're getting approved quicker, it seems, for you. Yep. Those are the new ones I put in. Good stuff. Oh, it's super good. I tried to make the archer one a little bit more legible, but it's still kind of a little bit hard. If you click into it, it makes a lot more sense, but it still looks good. I enjoy it. Turned out well, considering. Ooh, barely had enough recovery time for that. Oh, and he's gonna do another one. I'm fucked. Wow. I don't know how he didn't hit me there, but that was super lucky. I got no idea what it says. Yeah, it's hard to see from... It's very hard to see from just the Twitch emote, like, standpoint, but if you click on it or hover over it, it says that's how you get ants. Because it's, like, probably one of my favorite lines that Archer says in the whole show. And so I wanted to make an emote of it because I thought it was funny. I just need to be close to that instead of far, because being far, it's so much harder to read where they're going to me. Being close, I know the explosion is just going to go outward, so I can just avoid everything else. Ouch. I was stuck in a loop. I was stuck in the loop. Ow, dude, what? Oh, it was the fire thing. I was like, what the hell else exploded? Gotta love that. Gotta love that crit sound. It is pretty satisfying. Do it. Ooh. Honestly, have no idea how I had to recover from that. That was close. Oh, that was weird. I could not move after shooting that for some reason. I was like stuck. Oh, he got lured. You hate to see it. At least it wasn't me that fainted, though. I fainted way too many times in this guy today, alone. Ow. Holy God, why is my health so low? Woo! I don't even know how that happened. Dude, he has a vendetta, man. Holy smokes. Need more defense? Oh, absolutely. I absolutely do. Alley Cat, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. I'm assuming that might be a raid message. But it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Glad to have you with us. No, no, Aegis. Ah, there it is. There's the funk, Sheltier. There's the funk. See, I knew you had it in you. The funk. It's getting funky. Yeah, that'll happen, Aegis. That'll happen a lot, unfortunately. Yes, well, we'll wait for that if it does end up coming through. But yes, welcome in, Ellie. Hopefully you're doing well today. Either way, early or otherwise, we're glad to have you here. Ooh, nice. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Ion Master, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Ahoy indeed. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the hunts have been treating you good today, if you've done any. There's the tail ping. Okay. Somewhere. Over yonder. Just took out HR Zoshi and myself with my best friend. Got one shot a few times with tempered Mizu. Yeah, that'll happen. That will indeed happen. Mizu's no joke. I was just doing some farming on this one. I've done the actual version before. But it does look like we have ads, so I do apologize. We can definitely pick it up as soon as those are over. Unless you're turbo, which that works. He uppercut me to death. Yeah, that'll happen. Or a tail slam. That'll definitely happen. Tempered Mizu's no joke. Normal Mizu now feels really slow in comparison. Yeah, it's a drastic difference. It really is. Hi, Puppo. Hi. Hello. Yeah, it should be over in just about 50 seconds. Ads ruined my funk. Not the funk, Sheltier, not the funk. You could say, what the funk? That'll cure everything, probably. Probably not, but
Yes.
we can believe, right? Cope.
I can help you source
Maximum
materials.
cope. Okay, let me snag all these. I probably have some shares as well.
The
Festival
people from
shares.
the
Yep,
zoos
a decent
told me to
amount.
tell you they said
I don't know
hello.
who Spoon is, but thank you. Yeah, Spoon's hanging out with us.
Hello.
Spoon's super cool.
Yes.
Phenomenal human being hanging out here. Let's see. Let's do it again. Let's run it again. I'll pop it up since we have 3 more investigations on it.
Safety
All right.
first, right?
Ads should be over now, hopefully. And if they're not, they should be over momentarily for most of us. Welcome back, Ion. But yes, Tempered Mizu is rough. Tempered Mizu is a pretty rough enemy. The one shot with the tail slam, uppercut, all that. Tons of damage. Especially for my armor, because I don't have anything upgraded. So, yeah. I know something rather distinct about Tempered Mizu versus normal. Normal needs dual head break to go Soul Seer. Interesting. I have not fought enough Mizu to really notice, honestly. But that's a good observation for sure. I'm mostly just kind of testing out a bow build. Spooled in chat provided us. I'm not like a super crazy good bow main or anything like that, but I just wanted to try it out, and so far so good. It's actually doing some pretty good damage, so I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I study monsters incredibly thoroughly while I look at them. Heck yeah. Let's go. I am Insect Glaive main and wilds. Let's go. I'm terrible with Insect Glaive. That's probably my least best weapon. I'm very bad with that weapon. I know the combos for the most part, but I'm just bad at it. May pick up another weapon soon though, as I approach rather nice mastery with it. Hell yeah. That's what you like to hear. That's what you like to hear. I may try a new weapon, but I don't know what to pick up. What have you tried, Spoon? Zoe being able to drip highest priority armor spheres is goated. That is pretty nice. Yeah, that is pretty nice. All right. Oh yeah, Ellie. Yeah. We'll drop this right now. We'll help you right now, Ellie. Let me drop this quest. I don't mind. I'm just doing this for fun, so I can definitely help. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oops, there we go. Wait, that's the wrong window. That's the right window. Yeah, we'll jump in, Ellie.
Yes.
Help you out, absolutely. SNS, dual blades, and bow so far. Okay. Is there any specific attributes that you like about SNS and stuff, or does it not really matter? Gotta hate Glaive because I like it. It's not even true. I'm so bad at Insect Glaive. That's the only reason I don't like it, because I'm just trash with it. I tried to tag you, but I couldn't. Oh, yeah. It happens sometimes.
Forgetting anything?
Like doing Rathalos to the death in the air. That sounds sick. I'm not going to lie, Ion. That sounds super cool. I'd probably just end up dying, but hey, I could try. Straight up invade the King of Sky's domain and kill him in his throne. That sounds sick. Yeah, especially if you got the kill in the air. So cool. So cool.
You did it before. You'll do it again.
I gotta troll when I can. Oh, of course. Absolutely. That's the Shaltir way. Oh, you did? Hell yeah. I hope you clipped it, or you got like a recording of it. That would be sick. How I once got a mount, and then when he tried to escape, mount finisher between the shoulder blades. Ooh, nice. Sounds sick, dude. The guarding is neat in mobility, but wants something with an offset, I think. Ooh, okay. Great sword, phenomenal offset. Would highly recommend if you're looking for an offset. Switch axe has an offset, but the offset's kind of janky. And it's a little bit annoying to get to because it's not part of the main weapon very much. So I wouldn't really recommend Switch Axe for an offset specifically. But Greatsword's really good. And Insect Glaive is also integrated with the combo. That one's just a little bit more about timing. So if you're wanting a good offset, those two I can highly recommend. Hammer also has an offset, but again, kind of hard to get to. A little bit harder to set up. Same with, what is it? Dude Horn as well. Has an offset, a little bit hard to get to and set up. We do a little bit of trolling, just a little bit. Shaltir does a lot of it, but that's okay. I've got friends as witnesses. I'm honestly not sure what happened, but I want to try it out. Yeah. definitely wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm great at the Swax offset. It's pretty nice if you're in axe mode already. But the problem is when you're not in axe mode, which is like almost all the time if you're full release slashing, then yeah, you're not going to be able to utilize the offset very often. Affectionate trolling. Yeah, that. Fibs. I would never. I don't do such things. Oh god, those eyes, those are crystals. Yet more connections to that monstrosity. You're talking about Zoshia. Because Zoshia is a cool monster. I really like Zoshia, look-wise and gear-wise. Phenomenal monster. I'm really glad they brought it back in high rank. It's so good. This fight feels so amazing with Insect Glaive. I bet. I haven't tried it out, but I imagine. Also, welcome in, Cheats. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. A lot of Zoshia is not unique. Oh, for sure. It's definitely got a combination of other things. You can see that in a lot of its mechanics and moves. The whole like crystal thing. I don't know if that's in a previous Monster Hunter, but it's new to me because I started with World. So if it is a prior monster, I'm not aware of what it is. So it's sick to me. I like it a lot. Swax is another example of monster mode when it comes to the offset, but honestly a little lucky too because you need some monster cooperation. Oh, for sure. I mean, that's kind of any offset, honestly. Or any sort of counter. Like a lot of Fatalis, King of Fatalis, Meteors off Fatalis, Lightning, and the rearing up of World Fatalis. I could see the World Fatalis, but I've never played the other two, so I have nothing to compare to there. Because like I said, the earliest adventure I played in Monster Hunter was World. So I am no veteran by any stretch of the imagination. Zoshia is literally a hodgepodge of other monsters mixed together. Exactly. But he's still cool, and he looks cool. The armor looks dope as well, which I'm down for. I enjoy the fight. Thank you, doing well. It's been 3 weeks since the law tattoo, and I think it's finally settled. Nice. Yeah, I think you mentioned that in Chappie's stream the other day when you were hanging out. I don't know if you, Oh no, Ellie. Hopefully you can get back in. Looks like you disconnected. But yeah, I think you mentioned it in Chappie's stream while I was hanging out, which is super cool. But that's awesome, dude. Freaking La Labarina tattoo. Super dope. Mainly knowing when to be in axe mode, you know? Oh, yeah. Definitely. I still feel like there's just not like, I don't know, maybe I could be playing it wrong, but yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot of opportunities to be in axe mode where it makes sense outside of recharging your sword. The other two are pre-5th gen, his primary Fatalis, but there's also Gormicalo, like with wing arms, made of Elder Dragons, and a lot of black dragons. For sure. It still looks sick, though. Is it was created to fight off White Fatalis? Maybe. That could be the case. It'd be cool to see White Fatalis make a return in this one. Of course, signature charge, too. Fair. Yeah, if you wanna share, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely, Cheats. That'd be cool. I don't think I've physically seen it, but I did hear about you getting one, which is awesome.
Flames! The Will Crystal is going to ignite!
Ow. I'm so sick of my internet. Why is it like this? I know. Yeah. Kind of a bummer, Ellie. And also, what with it being a clearly artificial monster is also the equal dragon weapon, clearly. Wait. What with being a clearly artificial monster is also the equal dragon weapon, clearly. I don't know if I understand that last part, but yeah. DOL links. Yeah, you could throw it up there as long as it's not like anything crazy, like a weird, strange website. Which neat that something with it has been shown. Are we talking about Y Fatalis? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a Reddit link then. Yeah, that's fine. I shouldn't have done that second one. I fucked up. That's okay. The Equal Dragon weapon was a largely non-canon artificial monster made by Ancient Tradition in the art book. Oh, gotcha. So lore stuff that I have no idea about. I see. That's gonna suck. Yep, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. But this thing is clearly similar. Yeah, I don't know too much about the background lore of the game, honestly. Yeah, it's a good one from Final Fantasy 14 to be specific. Very good. Very, very good song. 20 years ago, an official lore dropped about a creation. The ancient Wyverns made the Equal Dragon weapon. Oh, okay. Then yeah, no chance I would know that. I'm not like a huge lore head. Personally. It's cool if you are. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just not personally into that myself. So I would not know much about that at all. Thank you, I'm really happy with it. Yeah, I gotta check it out when I get the chance to. And if you're a part of the Discord, you can post it in there too, cheats. Specifically, you can post it in the Monster Hunter section if you wanted to. Show it off. And Walker was really hard to predict, or really difficult to predict. I was right about some large scale things, but I simply could not predict the smaller things. Yeah, it was honestly 14 was my pretty much first Final Fantasy experience. I still don't have much in terms of Final Fantasy experience outside of that. So I thought it was really good in terms of the story. I really enjoyed it quite a bit. And for it being an MMO too, they did a really good job with a story.
Now's my chance.
When Joe was revealed, the Monster Hunter Twitter posted the community waited 20 years. It was pretty funny. Oh, I see. So something I probably wouldn't understand at all. There it is. Final Fantasy is my second. I played the Android port of 1. Ooh, I shouldn't have done this. Fucked up. That sounds terrible. I'm not a big mobile person. But if you enjoy mobile games, I have a vendetta specifically against them. They're just not my favorite thing. I dodged right into that like a dumbass. Final Fantasy 14 is genuinely the only MMO I genuinely love. I think it did really good as an MMO, for sure. I played WoW quite a lot. Like when I was super young, but I tried recently again to get back into it, and it was okay. I wouldn't say I was really like hooked. I might give it another try at some point, but we'll see. I don't know. Kind of working on new Savage raids that just came out. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. I've been doing Savage raids on and off. I haven't been staying consistent with them, but I have done them a few times. That reminds me, I gotta do some Final Fantasy 14 crafting on the side tonight. Heck yeah, Targ, let's go. It sounds like a lot of people here enjoy Final Fantasy 14, which is kind of crazy. Definitely not something I would expect. I feel like there's so many people that enjoy WoW over Final Fantasy 14. In general, at least from what I hear. But then, like, I hear people come in and talk here, and it's like, oh yeah, we enjoy Final Fantasy 14. It's like, huh. Would have never guessed. You must love it. I think it is a good game. Don't get me wrong. I can't play it a ton, and I'll have my breaks from it, but I do enjoy going back to it. The new Savages are super difficult. Like I've ran M5S like 10 plus times. I've not even seen past the second major mechanic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They're just gonna keep getting harder, but yeah, they've been pretty difficult. I didn't do any of the current I'm out of that shit. Oh, so stupid. I'm so stupid. I fucking dragged on that super hard. But yeah, I did. The last ones I really focused on doing was, I mean, no, I did actually do Current Savages. I did the arena one. I can't remember what that one was called. It was like M, or not, was it M? I don't remember. It was the one where the falling glass platforms with like the cat lady with the scratching claws or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. It's been a bit. But yeah, I don't remember what it was called. That's the last one I did. I prefer Final Fantasy 14 White Mage for life. Let's go, cheats. Hell yeah. I'm a healer myself. I main Sage. I really enjoy Sage a lot. It's a very unique healing style that I really enjoy. I can't play Final Fantasy without more Mama, or else she'll spring me up. Oh no. Understandable. I can understand that. It's like 3 simple mechanics stack on top of each other. Yeah, they get complicated like that, and it makes it just kind of like a deep thing you have to kind of really think about sometimes. It didn't take me with my raid earlier. I had to set up some stuff and record to get ready for bed, but I wanted to make sure I said hi and hope this guy has a fantastic night. Hey, no worries, Grim. That totally happens, but I appreciate you bringing over the raid. You did miss the crab raid, but we can definitely get you one if you would like before you head out. But yes, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hopefully you have a phenomenal sleep if you do bounce out. But yes, take care and appreciate you bringing your community on over. It is much welcome. Ooh, fuck. I am making a whole lot of oofs here. This is the song? Oh, gotcha. Okay. From what again? Yep, that's one M1S, Arcadian Light Heavyweight Match 1. Yeah, that one. That's the only last one I did. I tried doing M2S, but I didn't make it through that one because I ended up taking my break before I ended up finishing that one. But I did get, no, I did complete that one actually because I got to the third round, which was the M3S, which is the B one, I'm pretty sure. I think that was actually the furthest one I made. I didn't get past 2 consistently though. The second one, I didn't get past consistently. Oh, M2S is the B? Oh, okay, then I did get past that one. Never mind. So I got, that one is the one I didn't get past consistently, and then I got to the third one. So, yeah. I know I did 2 of them. But I never got past one of them because I just took my break and I just got bored. Well, not bored, but just kind of burnt out. But I couldn't remember which was which, 2 or 3. I know for sure I cleared the first one because that was the falling platform one. And then I couldn't remember between the Bs and between the one where he was doing like the circle. Or no, that was a different one entirely. Never mind. That was actually the prior one. So I did just actually clear the 2. Because the other one I was doing was actually just, I think, what is it? I can't remember what they're called. It wasn't the Savage raid. It was the other ones that aren't raids, but it's just a single boss. It was part of the end game campaign one with the dude with like the circles and the other one, Trials. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it was the trial one that I did before that. I only cleared M1S and M2S. I got to 3, but I never really did much with that. Extreme Trails? Yeah, those ones. Yep. You're working on the first Cruiserweight Savage? Nice. Internet crash, but got back in? Heck yeah. Let's go. I think, did we? No, we died, didn't we? I don't know. I honestly wasn't paying attention. Circles and Circles sounds like... Yeah, it's probably EX2. Yeah. I think I did complete that one 2 or 3 times. Because that was the one with the crazy swords on the squares, and then you have to like swap platforms, and... I know that's like not super descriptive, but that's the best I can do right now. Sad song time. Not sad song time. This is a good song, though. I really enjoyed this song from the Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime. So good, dude. So good. I posted a lot on your Discord. Okay, let's check that out. Let's check it out before I forget. Heck yeah. That looks great. Looks super good. That's awesome. If you guys want to check it out, do you mind if I share it, Cheats? Time to kill the toad with a greatsword. Let's go, Spoon. If anyone needs an Omnicrafter on Final Fantasy 14, hit me up. Heck yeah, Targ. Yep, that's the X2. Okay. That's what I was figuring, but I can never remember. I'm going to go on work rounds and be back. No worries, Targ. All my forest monsters right now are cuckoos, 6 of them. What the fuck? It happens. They really do freaking pop up in crazy crowds. Yeah, go for it, and thank you very much. Yeah. We'll go ahead and show it off. I have it displayed right now. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Where's Discord? Oh, I could just do temp. There we go. Yeah. This is Cheat's new tattoo of Alala Barina. Looks pretty sick. It was really well done, actually. I really like the artwork they did on the rose. That's super cool looking. And the details on here too, awesome. That's super cool. How much, if you don't mind me asking, how much did that run you for them to do that? Because that's super cool. Yeah, dude, this song was so sad at the end of Edge Runners one day. Such a sad song. Freaking oof. Dude, that series was so good, man. 350 New Zealand dollars. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know what that converts to. I think it's over a little over $200. That's not bad. That's pretty good for 200. And that's really good work. That is really good work. I enjoy that actually a lot. Oh yeah. That's what's up. Well, there you have it, guys. If you want to check that out, that is also in the Discord. You can take a look at that a little bit more if you would like to. But I appreciate your cheats for sharing. Absolutely incredible. Because, yeah, that quality is super nice for the price. $200 for that? Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. Honestly, I'm hyped to see what other kind of new monsters we get in future title updates. Oh, dude, it's going to be so good. The nice thing about only starting with World is that a lot of the new monsters they're adding aren't really, like, maybe new to some of the veteran players, but they're new to me because I haven't played the older games. So it's like, all this feels fresh, which is awesome. Yeah, it was so good. It really was. Yeah, and it had such an emotional storyline to it. Like, it was short, but really impactful. Like, they did such a good job of the story on it, dude. It was so good. Because they have an extremely new monster skeleton for them to use. Cephalopods? Right. No, I know. I'm super excited about that. With Neudra and Zubu, they could definitely make some stuff with that, for sure. I still haven't finished the DLC for the game when it came out. You're talking about Cyberpunk, right? I haven't done the DLC either, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, let's go ahead and run that investigation. I started with World, but I also played Rise. Oh, you started with World? Oh, okay. So you're just interested in the lore stuff then. Okay, so you've probably been going back and reading the lore and things like that. Okay. Gotcha. So you've also kind of started in the same place. Oh, this is a good one. This is Chainsaw Man. I like this song. I honestly gonna say, freaking Chainsaw Man has one of the best anime openings that I've ever seen. Granted, I haven't seen a lot of anime, but freaking Chainsaw's opening is so good, dude. They're so good for their latest season. I enjoy it a lot. I chose the artist because I knew she did Red Ink well, and she nailed it. Hell yeah, dude! I would say that went really, really well. That's awesome, Cheats. You've seen Mizutsune before? I don't mean new to me. I mean new to this series. Yeah. That makes sense. DLC and title updates are able to add. Yeah, they really are, which is awesome. They should make a Kraken. That could be cool. If they did like a Kraken type thing, like where it would be a siege kind of thing, that'd be sick. Can't wait to fight a giant lobster. Understandable. I would be too. Such as Banburo from World Iceborne. That could be an interesting monster. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent about Banburo. I think it's an interesting monster, but not like nothing crazy. But a friend of mine in the game so started. Yeah, that makes sense if you're interested in it. It's got a lot of deep stuff going on, so Kickback is a great song. It really is, Toe. It's so good. That and the opener of the anime is just so good, dude. It's just so good. I added this one. Heck yeah, Snow knows what's going on. I think it'd be awesome. New variants. They have one. New variants would be pretty sick. They should have to do a giant siege crab. That'd be awesome. I really think that would be cool. Elden Ring lobsters. Oh no. Are you talking about the? I think those are those shrimp or are they lobsters? I can't remember. I know it's freaking piss they use on you though. They literally just pee on you. They just shoot their piss at ridiculously high freaking velocity. Shangoran, giant spider crab. Ooh, that sounds sick. I'd be down to fight that. They should bring back Aberrant Deviljo, attack on Deviljo. They should not bring back Deviljo. They should actively not do that. Daff, thank you so much for that. Cheers, my friend. Thank you, thank you. It's unfortunately locked the old gen though. Oh, really? You have a bow, put your piss back in the arrows. Not a bad recommendation, honestly, Ollie. Not a bad recommendation. What was the weird monster in Base Rise? The slithery one? The slithery one. I can't remember, honestly, Lord, to be honest with you. Doesn't really ring a bell. Somehow that sounds more disrespectful than farting on by Conkalala. It is, cheats. Yeah. Getting shot with high velocity urine from a crab or a shrimp or whatever it is pretty disrespectful. This game does take place in the old world, so Deviljo could reasonably get here. Assumption, a Mudron, if it's not Mizutsune. More details needed, however. I could see that. Almudron I hated. I hated Almudron. I think that was my least favorite monster of Rise. We need Kazu. We do, indeed. Like a Guardian Kazu would be kind of funny. I think that'd be kind of neat. I don't know how they'd implement like the Guardian abilities. I think it'd be kind of fun though. I would enjoy that fight, I think. We're definitely getting the full Fated 4. I don't know what that is. What is that considered? I'm sure I've been told before, but yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Brain no compute. Bring back extreme blights. Sheesh. Sounds like a nightmare, honestly. A terrible monster. The Fated 4 are a group of flagship monsters. Interesting. Yo, what about a mantis shrimp? One Punch Man in shrimp form? You know what's funny about that, cheats? I've actually been thinking, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I've been thinking about getting a mantis shrimp and then having like a camera for it, so that way you guys could like redeem a camera for seeing the mantis shrimp. Because I think mantis shrimp are actually sick, and I do want to get one. I've been semi-recently introduced to them, and they're super cool. They're kind of hard to find though. It was Almudron. Honestly enjoyed the mixing up and strategy to fight that bastard. I hated that guy. That guy sucked. Because all the muck. So awful. Glavenus, Astalos, Gammoth, and Mizutsune. The last appearance of Gammoth was in GU. That's the big, like, mammoth one, isn't it? Like, elephant mammoth thing? Or is that a different one that I'm thinking of? Because I'd be down for that. Shrimply, Chuck Shrimpus. Those are all phenomenal names, Ellie. Yes, with the giant crafts, Gammoth has not shown up since 4th gen. I would so be down for that in this game. That would be phenomenal. I would not say no to that at all. What about a snail monster? That could be interesting too. It'd feel a little close to the crabs, like Hermitar and stuff, but they could definitely make it unique. They're a beloved monster that people would love to see in Wildlands. Part of the problem is Gammoths are gigantic. How big is it in terms of size? Like what monster would you closely compare it to in terms of its size? Like would it be as big as something like this, or would it be bigger than Azoshia? You would compare it to Zoe? Goddamn. Okay. I mean, that'd be sick. I don't know where the hell would fight one. I mean, you could honestly probably put one in the Windward Plains. I don't know if that really makes sense biome-wise for it, but I feel like there would be enough space there for it at least. They're big enough that Blanganga and their troop could hide under its legs during a snowstorm. Wow. That's quite big. That's quite big. Very large monster. I fucked up that dodge. Don't want to fuck that one up though, because that would hurt. That would be the big ouch. Ow. Desert variant Gammoth. Probably more soppy Jiva sized. Damn, really? That big? That's crazy huge. More standard elephant than Arctic mammoth. That still sounds sick. That sounds like a great time, honestly. Oh, I definitely won in on this week's spot. Absolutely. A bit less fern, some tough hide, and you can reasonably have a Gammoth variant built for dry, warm climate. Yeah, maybe like a variant could pop up here. You know, one that's adapted to the weather. That'd be neat. I remember this Zoe is still a baby here as well. Yeah, that's fair. It did literally just burn. By the way, there's going to be a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set this year. I've heard Magic the Gathering is pretty cool, but I'm not like super into card games, so that's never been my super interest. But hopefully it works well, and if you're into that, hopefully it's super cool. Not really my jam though. Gammoth also has a community-given nickname, Popadroom. Oh really? What in the world would that be for? It can use Ray Dow as a hat. That'd be one static hat. A little sharp too. The reason for his nickname is Gammoth calves are often found among Popo herds. They look very similar. Ah, okay. I could see that then. And their herd protects their children. Interesting. Dropping lots of lore over there. Nope. Well, that's not going to work out super well. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pick it up, dude. Thanks. Take it forever to pick that crap up. Yeesh. There we go. Good stuff, guys. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I want that one back. That'd be sick if we could fit that in this game. And then, I keep forgetting the name, but the one that's like an owl, I think that'd be a sick monster to pop in. I think it was like, I want to say like something with like a Hephaestus or something, but that's probably not right. Yeah. Malfestio. That one sounds cool. I saw a list, it was a video I was watching the other day. I got down like a random rabbit hole. But it was showing like a whole bunch of monsters that could potentially be coming back in this game. And I was like, all these look so cool. It'd be a hoot to fight, I guess you could say. Yeah. Through that. It's stuck in old gen along with great many other things. Is there any particular reason at the moment that they wouldn't be able to like adapt it to a new gen? I wonder if maybe Zoe was designed to fight Sophie. It would be kind of cool if that's what it turns out to be. Turns out to be what ended Ancient Myvaria. I could see that. That makes sense. Because this is basically like the equivalent of a Xeno. And then whatever this turns into when it fully grows up. They haven't just brought it back. Nothing known about why. Gotcha. Okay, so it's just stuck because they haven't done anything with it, not because there's a specific lore-related reason that's been known why it hasn't been brought back. Gotcha. Yeah, I would love to see that. I really would. That'd be a super cool monster to fight. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing Chameleos back again, too. Chameleos was a lot of fun. That's gonna suck. I did not honestly think he was gonna switch targets like that. Oof. Some things in Wilds are a little weird, like Fulguranginath and Odogaron. I could see that. Ooh, damn it. Old Monster in the Lore says that it was a multitude of monsters to destroy the ancient civilization, including chaos and their destruction. I think somebody mentioned that before to me at some point. When? Couldn't tell you. Wait, I was... Oh, damn. I didn't know I was up. I thought I was... No, well, fuck. There was nothing I could have done there. I don't think, anyway. Wearable species only found in the New World, which is another continent. Yeah, that is kind of curious. Struggled so much on Chameleos for actually no reason. Chameleos can be kind of rough, especially when you do, like, the harder versions, like Tempered and Arc-Tempered. Chameleos can be rough. He's got some crazy, heavy, hard-hitting moves. The reason being this right here, making artificial monsters. That makes sense. Making artificial monsters sounds like a bad time. It almost never ends well for most things, I would say. Ooh, dodge right into that. Must be a population to use as base material. That makes sense. See the Wyverns, Nazi, Jurassic Park? That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. You guys haven't seen this yet? What's going on? You know that if you recreate dinosaurs, it's just gonna go badly. Right? Haven't you guys learned nothing? Even though that movie would not have even come out yet. That's okay. We'll accept them. Kind of. Except for Natal. We don't accept Natal. They had no such name. Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. Wouldn't have even came out at this point. They should use their technology to see in the future and watch it. That adds up. I agree. 100%. Not utilizing what they were given. Bunch of bums, if you ask me. I didn't even do the third move. Why was I like so target locked there? Man, I am really fucking up right now. I should not have gotten up from that. Skill issue on their part, to be honest. I feel that. I do a lot of skill issue things. We'll be able to kill tons of monsters and make one artificial monster control with their warfare. This ain't good for analysis. It was an abomination to nature. Yeah. That makes sense. Abominations of nature would probably piss off Vitalis. Vitalis gets pissed off at a lot of things, so I could definitely get that. Find a way to link it together. The life of Elder Dragons, a base game for now. It's could be because it's happening during the Elder Crossing. Ooh. Yeah, that could be it. That could make sense. Things could be adding up here. We're picking up stuff and putting it down. We're piecing it together, Capcom. Oh, you already... Okay, I was already healed. Never mind. I should really test this thing on other monsters besides Xochitl. Xochitl is pretty difficult, especially considering my armor's dog shit. Completely self-caused, but still. Hemisphere, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you've been well today. Welcome, welcome. Lethal Company Airhorn, let's go. Oh yeah. Strong. Not me right now because I'm using bow. I'm pretty bad at this, but I'll take it. So it could be a natural response to the Dragon Torch. Softly naturally absorbs energy from the land. That's true. Cooking mixes in Schedule 12. Schedule 12. Schedule 1, yeah. Dude, once you start getting into some of the complicated mixes, it's pretty nutty. It takes up a lot of time. It's so much time. Even with all the employees in Schedule 1, doing all that stuff solo is very time consuming. You with main, you with bow. Fair. Yeah, no, I'm not great with bow. I'm okay. I know the basics of bow, but I'm definitely no master at all. Let's go losing. Life finds a way. There you go. It does indeed. As they, I think, quoted in this game too. Get Shrek'd. Oh yeah. That's a phenomenal sticker. I think it's hilarious. You could just put horse stuff in the... Oh, it's so funny, dude. It's so funny. And the fact that the effect after the fact is called long face is just comedic. It's so good, man. It has no right to be as good as it is, and it's just phenomenal. It's such a good game, man. I've been addicted to it as my offline game when I'm not playing on stream. It's a blast. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Okay. Well, we have the bow saved now. So we need to do this on maybe something that's not Zoshia. And then after that, we'll probably swap it back up a bit. I too would have been, have a long face. Dude told me he put that in it. 100%. Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know about that. You put what? That meme. The meme of like the big-eyed lady. It'd be so funny. Try a Mizu or an Odo. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, something fast and nimble. Mizu. I have an investigation for a Mizu. Tempered Mizu. I have a couple, actually. We could do a 5-star. It's probably going to end terribly for me, but I'm down to do it. Bro is made by one fucking guy. Either a genius or a crackhead. Don't fucking care. Yeah. And another thing that kind of sucks about that is there's another game that's kind of like similar that was made first called like Drug Dealer Simulator or something like that. And they're trying to sue him because of like copying their ideas. But they're just mad because they poured a whole bunch of their big investment into the game and he did it better as a single person, which is crazy. Goes to show you, man. If somebody has passion, they can do something phenomenal. I've been playing a browser game like this is the 90s called The Crims. What the heck is that? Was an MMO? An MMO on the browser? I mean, I guess that probably wouldn't be terrible as long as we integrated properly. But it kind of sounds bad if it wasn't. Sounds like it might be a nightmare and probably full of ads. Can't sue him for that. Otherwise, any big games, any reason, because they essentially all copy each other in some way. Right. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, they're trying to sue him because he's a solo dev, and the solo dev did better than a huge group of developers who put a whole bunch of like crazy big like development money into their game, and he's just one dude with a low budget. And so it's like they're just upset and they want to sue him, which is pretty petty. His games are 30 years old. Good lord. Browser games sucked. Flash, Shockwave. I thought they were pretty fun. I wouldn't like go out of my way to play them, but just like keeping busy and passing the time, they were pretty fun. Bloons? Bloons is a phenomenal game. I don't know if that really counts as like a Flash game, but I know that was one of the ones that went away, I think, when Flash did go away. But I did enjoy that. Chewy, it's good to see you though. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to have you with us. How do you get the angel? The angel thing is a weapon decoration, and you have to get that from the deluxe edition, or you have to upgrade it. So, yeah, you either have to pay for the deluxe edition or you have to pay for them individually, which I think you can pay per color. Offload by the times Flash is a banger. True, you're not wrong. I like that you can smoke weed and lose all your hair. Yeah, dude, there's so many different effects that can happen. You can literally blow up. It's crazy, Lord. How much is Schedule 1 made? I'm not sure, dude. It's made a lot of money, though. I know that. It's made quite a bit of money. Enough to freaking keep him afloat for a while. He's still rocking the bow, making me a little heart happy. Heck yeah, Spooled. I've been enjoying it. It's actually really good. I'm terrible with bow, but the build is good. I'm just making it look bad because I'm bad. But yeah, it is good. I enjoy it. Thanks for that, Chewy. Appreciate the confirmation. Yeah. So if you don't have the deluxe, you probably won't have it. Or if you don't, go and buy it individually. Hey, all 2 more Zoshi and I got the 30 title. Hey, Kiba, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. And hey, congratulations, 2 more. That's not bad at all. Been going ham. 30 is insane. I don't even know what I'm at, to be honest. I don't know how many I have. I'll have to double check. I don't think I'm close to 30. It's probably like maybe 10. Maybe ballpark. If I had to guess.
Do you have everything?
$300 per angel? Oh, God. No way, dude. No way. That'd be insane, Sheltier. Blow up? Yeah, you can blow up. There's anti-gravity you can blow up. You can turn it into a Cyclops. Dude, there's crazy stuff you can do, Lord. If you haven't checked out Schedule 1, so good. Highly recommend. Hey, Blackjack. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to see you. Welcome. 400,000 concurrent players max on Steam, so say twice as many 800,000 buyers says an average is 10 million, 8 million? At least 8 million? Probably. He's made a good amount of money. Like, for being a solo dev, he's made a lot of money. That's for damn sure, because he doesn't have to pay for employees, so he's just raking in all the cash. I think Ubisoft might be making a new Wild Hearts game as well, so it might be good for hunting games. I thought they quit doing Wild Hearts. I'm pretty sure Ubisoft said they were done with that series. I could be wrong, but I thought that's what they said about Wild Hearts. At least that's what I heard. Alien zombifying, glowing, anti-gravity. I got all 8 mixes on one stream. That's crazy. Hemisphere. 51. Holy shit. I don't know why that hit so hard initially. That was crazy. Was that the initial damage from it not knowing what the hell was going on? That was crazy damage for some reason. Why the hell was I hitting 50s? Was that the close range coding? Might have been the close range. Yeah, that must have been the close range coding doing that. Wild Hearts fell flat as fuck in my opinion. I thought Wild Hearts was too safe. They didn't experiment enough with the game, and I feel like that's where their downfall was. But they had cool weapons, like the Umbrella Blade. That was so sick. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but I wish Monster Hunter would add something like that. That was such a fucking cool weapon. But yeah, I felt like most of their designs were too safe, and their weapon choices were a little safe. But yeah, the building mechanic was pretty neat, and the overall fighting was pretty smooth. Could have been better graphically, though. It kind of was a bit jarring at times for me. So there was a few things they could have improved on. But for their first game, pretty good start. Honestly, I don't think it was bad by any means. Can you imagine explaining to your asshole uncle who said get a real job that you got rich by a drug dealing game with mid graphics? Right. That'd be wild, Chewy. 171 base sell price. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They gave the rights to Koei Game, from what I've read. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it, to be honest with you. That could be the case. Highest in game at the moment? I don't think that's the highest in game at the moment. I'm pretty sure I've seen like 700 as the highest in the game. Nah, you ain't bad at bow. Just don't main it. You'll get it down. I mean, I feel like I have the moveset down. But yeah, I think bow's just not like my main play style. So I mean, I'll eventually probably get a little bit better. But yeah.
Time for
Does anyone know of the other Monster Hunter like variant of the game that came out a few months ago? No, I don't actually. Are you talking about Dauntless maybe? That's the only other one I could think of that came to mind when you're talking about other Monster Hunter variant. But it didn't come out a few months ago. That one's older. Where this is July 25th. It sucks because they abandoned it for like 6 months as well. They did drop it pretty quick, which is unfortunate. I felt like I said, I felt like they did great for a first entry. And if given time, I feel like they could make Wild Hearts a phenomenal series. But it does need some polish. It needs some work for sure. But it wasn't a bad first attempt. I'll give them that. They had a lot of cool ideas. They had a lot of good mechanics and systems. It was a bit jarring, and there was some stuff that could be done, you know, obviously better. But for a first attempt, not bad. Oh, you were just talking about that. Gotcha, Atmosphere. Gotcha. Oh, Wild. Oh, yeah, we've been talking about Wild Hearts Blackjack, yeah. We were talking about that for a second. I don't know what brought it up, but yeah, we were talking about that a little bit. I was just mentioning how, or I think Ellie was talking about it at some point. Anywho, yeah, that was on the conversation. Ooh, that was close. My goodness. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Hey, yada bada boo. Or yada bada do. I always fucking mix that up. But how's it going, Luna? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. I feel games have become too safe these days. 100%. Or they just don't want to put in the effort to make it a good game. It's not a passion project. It's a, let's get out a game. Music farming? No, not really. I'm mostly just playing bow. I'm just trying out the weapon. Oh, fuck. I fucked up real bad there. But yeah, I'm doing a build from spool, and I'm just messing around with different monsters on it. So no, I'm not really doing like a farm per se. Just saw one video, but I wasn't sure if I dreamt it or not. Turns out it was real. Oh, really? Hell yeah. I cannot agree. It was a good start attempt. It's a AAA studio. Too much money and time for it to not have the things you mentioned at launch. What did they make prior to that, though? Because was it Koei Tecmo originally that had it? Because I remember that being a first attempt at a game like that, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that was their first attempt. But I mean, of course, everyone can, feel how they want to feel about it. I never bought it, so I'm not like out money or anything. I got it on Game Pass for free, and I probably wouldn't have bought it. But I do think it was I think it had some good bones. I'm not going to say it's a phenomenal game. It just had some good ideas. And I think with enough polish and actual care, it could have been a good game. That's what kind of just the main takeaways. But definitely Monster Hunter still outwins the game by a drastic margin in its current state, in my opinion. Those gems are hard to come by. They are. I do have a guaranteed gem in here on one of them. It's not a tempered, I don't think, but it is a guaranteed gem. Ones are longer though, solo? Not really. If you're talking about in wilds, I don't feel like they're longer. Depends on, I guess, the weapon and how comfortable you all fighting the monster solo, but they can be just as quick as multiplayer, depending. I think Wild Hearts flopped hard because I've never taken care of the issues early stage. That could also be probably part of the problem too, yeah. Absolutely. Like I said, at first it did feel really jarring when I played the game. Once I got used to it, it wasn't too bad. But it wasn't great. There was a lot of weird jank to it that just felt kind of bad for an action-related game. So I can definitely see that being a problem. And it was for me personally, and that's why I didn't really get hooked on it. And why I rather would have just played Monster Hunter. So that's kind of just my little tidbit on it, I guess. I'm going to guess different devs, potentially. It's a shame because game had a good potential. Thanks, EA, you freaking assholes. EA does tend to ruin a lot of things, especially lately. And lately, I mean like past like 2 decades. No, I saw the game page randomly. I was like, oh, it's a Monster Hunter. It looked cool, but the reviews are brutal. I tried it free on Game Pass, and if you haven't, I think it's still on there if you wanted to try it out. I could be wrong. It might not be on there anymore, but I know it was on there at one point if you did have Game Pass. Worth it for free, I would say. Well, I don't think it's worth full price. I think the building mechanic is pretty cool. The building mechanic was pretty neat. Like I said, that's part of the bones that I was talking about, that I had like a good idea. It just never executed a lot of the things very well. If you're a fan, I'll never forgive myself. What do you mean, shout there? If I faint, I've already fainted because I got slapped by Mizu, and I'm probably gonna faint here. Maybe. Oh, no, we're good. I'm running Mushroom Mancer with wide range, so it's more fun with people. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Yep, see? I was gonna say, I knew it. Tiny area with a freaking Mizu tail slap tempered. Yikes. But I've hunted solo, but yeah, I tried to play faster with my gameplay. That makes sense. If you're running like a specific support build, or you're running something that relies on more people, then yeah, it's gonna be a little faster in a group. Absolutely. Ubisoft themselves has not been up to par either. How the great have fallen. Ubisoft hasn't been great for a really long time, to be honest with you. In my opinion. I don't think Ubisoft has really done a great game in a really long time. I can't think of the last great game it's really done. Tecmo made Tecmo Bowl. That's their last great game. I've never even heard of that. What the hell is Tecmo Bowl? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, but I could have joined to help. True. But also it did fill up though, so you can't really blame yourself for that. Something mainly blunt. Can it cut tails? I think you can get... I think it's pretty much entirely blunt. Yeah, I don't think you can get a sharp melody. I'm pretty sure it's entirely blunt. Because I know you can get like elemental sounds, but I don't think you can get anything else in terms of like sharp or that kind of thing. You have resounding melody, which is kind of like Pierce. I took forever to do that, Jesus. Brotherhood Unity, in my opinion. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Unity. I don't know. I never really liked anything outside of like Black Flag and 1 and 2 for Assassin's Creed games personally. But that's just a personal opinion. Dude, god damn it. I was in such a bad spot, dude. There was no way. I was in the corner. I fucked up. Best great game was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Last great game? Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about it too, Kiba. I'm a gamer who originally started in the 80s. Tecmo Bowl was the first great football game. It had Bo Jackson. Oh, I see. I never would have played that. Even if I was available to around that time, nah, I would have never played it. Sports games are not my thing at all.
I'll be waiting.
They're not my thing whatsoever. Okay, well, I've also been getting kind of distracted on like talking too. So to be fair, lots of mistakes, but overall good. I do want to take a bit of a break from bow and pop over to our longsword build though, which this was the one that we were testing out. All good? Yeah, it happens. Tecmo was developing games in the late 80s. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, if it was anything to do with sports, I probably would have never gotten involved with it. I really don't like sports games at all.
Shall we get started?
Curious about the you have crabs redeem, but I don't know what it is. It's just the crabs, the crab rave that I do. That's what it is, Ellie. It's the one I do for raids and stuff. Yep, there it is. Shaltier did it. Shaltier knows what's up. Oh yeah. The only good sports game was NFL Blitz. I don't think I ever played that one, so I wouldn't know. The only sports game I really played, and it was mostly just to fuck around, was Madden. And it was only because I was just fucking around at the end. That was all I would ever do. Mjolnir, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Moose hitting the triple cart ran Dukes do. I know. Triple cart. I fucked up. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in on the emotes. Oh yeah. And we have ads. Oof. You hate to see it. You hate to see the ads. You hate to see them. You're cutting into your hour time there, Sheltier. Ooh, this one's kind of ripping, which kind of sucks. I'll have to get that fixed or something. Oof. I don't even know how that happened, to be honest. Big yikes. Ads, indeed. I know, it sucks. It does suck. NFL Blitz was basically like, fuck the rules, change do extreme tournaments football. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I've been trying a 2-piece Guardian Wrath, 2-piece score with the new Torrent skill. It's been great. Hell yeah, Keeban. Sounds great. Sounds awesome. Like a phenomenal build. Ads have taken the crab wave from me. It's true. They did. Ads did you dirty. And I apologize. I know you can't even hear me, but I apologize regardless. No, crab wave time is the best time. It is. It really is the best time. It's phenomenal. I need to get new crab gloves apparently because those ones are ripping, which kind of sucks because then if I get a new pair, they're gonna smell like rubber, and my hands are gonna smell like rubber forever, and it's gonna be a pain. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe I'll get some ones that aren't rubber. Maybe if those like cloth ones, that'd be honestly better in terms of making them last longer, and also not having a weird rubbery smelling hand afterwards. Will new crab gloves make you crabby? Probably. Yeah. The ads may be over, but so is the crab rave. That is true. That is also true. They'll definitely make something crabby, that's for sure. On the screen is probably where you'll see it. We are doing another tempered Mizu if you guys wanted to pop in. What does Alma always hide in Suju? Friggin' Alma always hides everywhere. Alma's just a professional Wilk runner. It's kind of crazy. It's actually kind of the worst, to be honest. All right, let's go ahead and run this. We're gonna do some long sword. Just because I want to mess around with this a bit. And then I might do some great sword later. After this one, I think I'm gonna let my dogs out though, because my dog's been kind of getting antsy. So I'll probably let my dog out after this one. Use signal and she'll come running back with the Wilk. Alright. Alright. I got you, Shelter. I'll try not to suck. Nah, Ellie, you're good. You can't suck worse than me. I carded 3 times in a row in the last one, so...
Okay, let's be on our way.
You'll probably do better than me. I hate how I have to use rations, man. That's why they give you so many, but my god, it's the worst. Just solve the problem by not making you use them so often, then you don't have to give so many. Easy solution. Easy solution to simple problem. You will succeed. Probably, yeah, probably better than me. We'll see. I should use the hammer. Mizu's so easy and rise with hammer. Mizu's also a little different in this one, though, to be fair. I just wanted them to fix the dumb bird patching. Oh, pathing? Yeah, with the sacred. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of annoying. Damn, I was hoping I could get off that bubble. Now the Idaho's a longsword. It's going to be an easy win. I wouldn't say that. I still fuck up a lot on Mizu. And I'm also looking at chat very often. His dogs are out. Not those ones. I am pretty much a sock person 24/7. The dogs are in hiding all the time. If I take my socks off at all, dude, my feet are instantaneously icicles. It's like I threw them in the freezer for 30 minutes. Instantly. It's terrible. And it's because I'm in the basement. So it's always fucking cold down here. My hands get the same way. Hitting the tree, running back and forth in a oil basin, stopping in the ruins. Yeah, it's been weird. Yeah. It's a little funky at times. And sometimes it just doesn't know where to go. At times, it'll just run into the wall. And it's like, okay, I don't know where you're going, but sure, I guess. The need a monster that does the fast boost beam. We need a monster. That'd be kind of sick, but also very difficult to dodge, which would be kind of cool, but also at the same time, I guess you'd probably just have to Superman dive it. 426% plus my potion was a real from him. Gave me a very survivor one-shot Mizu move. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I don't really care about defense that much. It's like, yeah, you can survive, but that's with like everything banked in. That's like, I don't really want to do that, you know? Could it maybe potentially save me some cards here and there? Yeah, absolutely. But also like, hoarding. We need a monster with instant bait you even look at it. That sounds terrible. I would say if there was like Final Fantasy 14 mechanics where you could attack backwards, that makes sense. But in a game like this, that wouldn't quite work, unfortunately. I need to sharpen because I'm green. We're getting massive damage loss. Ooh, not the bubble. Ooh, ow. God damn. F for me. It happens. Tempered Mizu hits like a freaking tank on crack, so don't feel bad at all. Oh, dude, what? Okay, dude, that hitbox was crazy quick. That was so fast, and it was just because I was right next to him. Damn it. That was a huge fucking mess up on my part. I should have done it like immediately as soon as it sheathed, but I wasn't expecting that hitbox to hit me so quickly. We need a monster. Oh yeah, no. Wait, no, I didn't read that one. Fail the quest if you start the hunt. What are you talking about, Chopper? You're just talking about impossible stuff. You're wildin'. You are wildin'. The gang's getting crushed. Yeah. Yeah. Playing like a derp. Tempered Mizu is more difficult than Zoshi. I changed my mind. Oh, I completely agree, Kiba. Way faster, hits harder, if not just as hard. Absolutely harder. I could fight Zoshia all day. I mean, it's still probably cart to Zoshia too, but yeah, Mizu's way harder. Gonna make the game more difficult is all. I think by difficult you mean practically impossible. But yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Borderline impossible is difficult, right? Or literally impossible when you say fail immediately when you start the quest. That's totally difficulty. I'm totally get on with that. Posting Zoe right now if anyone wants to join. Heck yeah, Espionage. I will definitely be down to get on with that as soon as we're done fighting this guy. Ow. That hurt. Oh no, that was Divine Blessing. It actually saved me from that one. Really? That didn't count as a fucking counter? I feel like it should. What do you... Where's your hitbox there? I don't understand where your hitbox is there, to be honest. I think I mean as soon as Mizu is done fighting you guys, that's probably more accurate, yeah. After we're done being preyed upon. Alright, wish me luck practicing Swax on Zoe. Heck yeah, it's hard to get it. Hopefully it goes well, my friend. I haven't done Swax on Zoe, but it should be a good time. Especially if we can get the counters down. That'd be a good time. I think I need to configure this build somehow to get mastery, man. Because... dude, this sharpness is so bad. It's like so bad. I'm losing sharpness rapidly. It's almost not worth having the crit. We've become the Doshiguma. Oh no. Not the Doshiguma. Maybe I'll test it without the crit and try with just the... because I mean, it would be kind of almost the same loss as the sharpness. But I just wouldn't have to sharpen as much. I don't know. Might have to do some testing with it and see what the dealio is, because the sharpness loss is just kind of awful because of the huge loss in DPS. Because we're losing that DPS, but we have the crit DPS. But if we get rid of the crit DPS, we're losing that, and we're also losing DPS from the sharpening too. It's kind of a double oof. Razor Sharp Handicraft Deco is a godsend. Yeah, the only problem is I don't know what to replace it for, though, is my main concern at the moment in this build. Because I would lose out on a lot of damage, or I'd lose out on a lot of crit chance, one way or the other. Basically leaving one or the other on the table entirely. Same issue with my gun lance, right? Because you can get a lot of damage, but if you don't mind having to sharpen every like couple seconds because of how fast this thing burns through sharpness meter. Shit sparks but hits like a tank. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I need to maybe make some changes to it and see. Ooh, that was close. Oh, never mind. We're good. Hey, Tor. How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. I run Dragon 3, Handicraft, Handicraft 2, and Handicraft 1 on my Zoa deeply. I bet that helps a lot with sharpness, for sure. But need to sharpen like every 40 hits. It's terrible. Yeah, it is really terrible, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something. I don't know. We'll make it work.
But maybe we should try preparing.
If you have room, let's see. Lobby member quests. Yes, you do. Let's do it. I'm good, thank you. And you? Can't complain. We're having a good time hunting some monsters, so
First, right?
absolutely no complaints here. That tail step goes crazy. It really does. Yeah, I tried to dodge it, but went the wrong way. It just hits so hard. That Mizu tail snap is no joke, man. No joke at all. That thing slaps super fucking hard. Mizu officially harder than Zoe. Dude, Mizu hits like a tank. It'll get easier. At least the high rank Zoe, or the high rank will get easier once we get like later gear and stuff. But right now, in its current state, yeah, dude, it's a fucking nightmare to do Mizu. Way too much damage. I was the one who got bonked. Oh, it's fine. I did a triple cart the last time, so don't even feel bad at all, Ellie. I solo carted all 3 of them the last run, so don't even sweat it. How good are the Zoshie weapons? I think they're pretty good. They do require like a specific build though, which requires Rathlos gear. But the look is really cool, and I can't wait for layered weapons specifically to be able to use them. But yeah, super good. Shilling is a damage amount. Cage is affected by critical sharpness damage. Most will damage spectrals without fire. Sharpness is important part of gun lance. Yeah, which is nice. Oh no, I meant like I know what it feels like to be monster against the hammer. Yeah, I can do that. I'll be like the song I found this band yesterday. Ooh. Oh shit! God damn it! Just like that. Just like not paying attention. Son of a bitch. Why Rathalos armor? Because the White Flame pairs with Scorched, which is the Rathalos armor set perk. So you have to use the Guardian Rathalos or the regular Rathalos, at least 2-piece. In my opinion, the Guardian Rathalos is the better choice just because it has better perks on it. But the regular Rathalos can have some comfort too, depending on what weapons you're using. But overall, I think the Guardian Rath is the better choice. But it just pairs well with the ability. It's meant to be used in tandem with it. That's why you'd use Rathalos. Ooh, damn. Ow. Bow build maybe then? Oh no, I mean, I'm using a longsword right now with it, and it's really good. You can use it pretty much on any weapon that hits a lot. Because you're basically relying on a proc. And so, a weapon that hits quite often will do. It's like dual blades, pretty much anything except for like greatsword. Probably, I'd say honestly, probably hunting horn and I don't even know what else. Probably just those two off the top of my head. Guardian Rathos helm and gloves for belt and legs or chest exploit trim. Yeah, that's not a bad one. So all the fast weapons. Exactly. Yep, exactly, Tora. Hey, Coach, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. What's your overall take on the pros and cons of Charge Blade versus Insect Glaive? I mean, they're two different weapons entirely, realistically. So it just really depends on what you want out of a weapon, to be honest with you. Because they're just too different of weapons to really compare them all that much. They both have their good uses. I would say that was crazy. How did that bounce? That was insane. Okay. But yeah, I would say that Insect Glaive is a lot more mobile. I'm terrible with both of them in this game. But if you were going to pick one, I would say Insect Glaive definitely has more mobility. And Insect Glaive also has a lot better time like doing offset attacks and having that defensibility. That'd be my take. But if you want to see a lot of high numbers pretty often, then Charge Blade is good with its Savage Axe Pizza Cutter build. So it really just kind of depends on what you're going for with your weapon. But I would say if you're looking for mobility, go for Insect Blade with high damage and good offset ability. But if you're looking for high damage numbers, then Charge Blade would probably be a good choice. Is a hard 5-second timer. Every 5 seconds you get a proc. Gotcha. That's good to know. Maybe Greatsword wouldn't be too bad with it. Generally I can sneak in a double sharpen swipe, then roll cancel the animation. Lock at the end. Don't tell me it's second hit me. Okay, good. I was gonna say I totally countered that. Don't punish me, you punk. 100% for sure bow. I'm not sure I'm biased on bow or anything. Not at all. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I did think about sword and shield to play when I played the beta. Anyway, leave again. Have fun. Hey, no worries, Sora. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Hopefully whatever you get up to goes well. If you want really big numbers, play Greatsword. Yeah, really big numbers are Greatsword, but it is slow hitting. So there is that. Big numbers with slow hits. You'll definitely tank it, for sure. Because you have the tackle, you have the perfect guard, all that jazz. I think after the last one, I said I would let my dog out. Maybe I'll freaking do that after this one for sure. Husky's probably so mad at me. Honestly, surprised she hasn't slapped me yet. Pokemon Greatsword wins again. Honestly, Greatsword is really good in this game. I really do enjoy Greatsword a lot in this one. It's so much fun. Ooh, that was close. My freaking gosh. Butt clench to the max. Popping a wound puts you straight into true charge strike, so in solo play you can go a lot quicker. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, you're talking about Greatsword. Yeah, Greatsword in solo play is phenomenal. Or just in multiplayer in general. It's a phenomenal weapon for either. But solo play, you can get a lot more quick TCS damage for sure. Or the roll tackle to get a strong bench recharge, just doing every turn it goes. Yeah, the Greatsword is a phenomenal weapon, especially in this one, because I feel like they made it so much easier to be mobile with it too, while also having a lot of defensive ability. In multi, you gotta be careful popping wounds. Oh, absolutely. But I'm just saying, like, it's very easy to play it in multiplayer as well, just because of it's got the offset, it's got the guard for perfect guards and stuff like that. Like, it's got a lot of stuff going for it. I need to sharpen, my god. Glaive and Charge Blade should get priority on wounds. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, Chief. Go play send man lead by dopamine. That is true, Lord. That's such a sick move. I'm glad they added that to this one because that's so freaking cool, man. Being able to just spin on the monster and go literally down their entire body. It's so fun. Such a satisfying weapon. And dual blades aren't bad in this one either. I really actually enjoy dual blades quite a lot. I was able to do a lot with that in this game, surprisingly. Yeah, the Beyblade. Playing Attack on Titan in Wilds. I mean, honestly, is that a bad thing, though? Usually anime games are trash anyway, so if you can live vicariously through another game, you might as well. Playing Monster Hunter now while playing Levi? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Screw that. Because Fight struggles when people do that move on DB, too many numbers. That and there's just a lot of effects that go into it too. Like it has a ton of effects rolling into it. So it does. Oh fuck! I fucked up. God damn it! And big oop. That was a double cart. My God. It's not a bad thing. I love it. In fact, right? It's really good. It's really good. That wasn't a bad run, but my goodness, fucked up there massively hard. Okay. I do need to let my dog out because otherwise she's gonna bully the crap out of me. But yes, we do absolutely have to do that. No bueno. I agree. Got Borderland, made a layered outfit that looks like Peach or Daisy from Mario Brothers. I gotta see that eventually. That sounds great, Gil. People say it's all of 7 damage. We're gonna see someone go frame by frame and count that. A bit meta end game build and see how much it actually is, plus the moon pop damage. That is true, Lord. Yeah, it could be insane. Hold off on the swanks. Yeah, and I mean it's good. You can test it. I don't mind carding on hunts. It's not a big deal at all. I saw a group get a triple carry. Yeah, it's insane. Mizu goes ham. Toe, thank you for the lethal company air horn. Yeah, absolute legend you. I saw you get in the lobby. Happens to the best of us. It really does. But yeah, I'm gonna throw out the BRB. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna let my dogs out and all that. So I will be back.
Chacha. Volkie Duruma. Afifi. Libali Jibu Kaher. Nebun Volkie Duruma. Bakiwa. Volkie Duruma. Nakia Tasmania. Hesemir. Kyotem Yoju. Volkie Duruma. Habarashi. Shoshagura Shorme Saye. Quedise. Oh, Makadu. Gerashiki.
Hello.
Amesi. Akike. Ia pece lisa sterla. Kishi? Hello. Ciao, ciao. Oh, Jason. Vewa? Kim Luce? Kyoten, Myoju. Ia pece lisa sterla. La, Leslie, Peter. Slafo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
We have ads. Perfect time to come back. That way they can finish, and then we'll be good to go back. Hell yeah. But yeah, Rove is definitely next. Rove should be the one giving directions from the guild. Probably, yeah. Nice way to ruin the surprise. Oof. You should have just revealed that you weren't doing it. And then it would have stayed hidden, so. You revealed your own secrets. You threw yourself under the bus. Hey, Famish, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, Spoon, get those jumps. It's so much fun when you do stuff like that. I love doing that. Got his O posted for you? Okay.
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it. You'll have to send me that once you complete it, Toe. I think that'd be cool to see. Saw a clip of the Woodwards getting into bed, and it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Really? I don't actually think I've ever seen them hop under their little, like, hammock things on the ceiling. Because I know that one for the quest does that, but I've never actually seen it. Kind of interesting. I feel like I haven't made, like, very good progress at all on my hunter rank the last little bit. Mostly because it's just been, like, crown hunting, which is totally fine. But I feel like it's been just, like, such a slow roll. Which sucks. Because I've been doing, like, a variation of monsters. And so we haven't been getting, like, crazy good XP from it. Which is really lame. Do what you can, though. Do what you can. The real question is, did I restock? No, I didn't. So I'll have to do it as soon as I get into the quest, because otherwise it's going to be a bad time. It's going to be a real bad time. Kind of sucks how it plays the cutscene every time. On the first time, absolutely. Makes sense. Story thing. But like the 100th time, I don't know. Kind of pointless.
Have a nice
Oh,
hunt.
thank you, Aegis. Thank you. I always forget to turn that off.
Shipments come
Thank
in.
you.
Hope you find something useful.
I always forget stuff like that. I'd get a Woodwood friend IRL. I'd give them as much try booty as they want. Hell yeah, Ellie. They'd honestly be like cats, probably. Just more able to talk. Yeah, I forget that stuff all the time. Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible. The wheel, the BRB, all the jazz. Nice. Nice. Ooh, damn it. I barely whiffed. Should have done the focus strike. I could never part with my shinies. Yeah, they're probably valuable. Come on, Zo, there we go. I'm gonna try to focus a little bit more on the tail this time, even though this damage isn't great. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my golly. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, fuck. Ow. Those don't hurt too bad just because they're kind of friendly, but... I shouldn't say friendly, they're more just like neutral. Oh, I can't making an NSFW. Oh, I see. Shaltier would never do such things. That'd be insane. I think I got a problem. What is said problem? Is there a fix? Is the question. I swear I have a license to drive this. That's so funny. Got 2 pages of Fashion Hunter presets. Oh my goodness. I honestly need to do more, to be honest with you. I've never done one for different like weapons. I probably should, but I'm kind of waiting to see all the armors first before I commit to anything. Because then I'll just have to rebuild them later. But can you, my real question is, can you save them like you could in World? Like you could save an equipment set to a fashion set? Because I really hated that about Rise, that you couldn't do that. Alright, Bird, we gotta go. We gotta sharpen. They receive all the friendos. If you can, I haven't found it. Damn, really? Okay, that makes it even worse then. Because that was one thing I really liked about World, was that you could attach a layered armor set specifically to a build on your equipment menu. So that way you could look a certain way for a certain weapon that you wanted to do. And if that's not bad, that's really lame. I thought that was so nice. That makes having so many more cosmetics actually like useful, I feel. Because yeah, you can have different layered armor sets, but having to go change them individually is just kind of a hassle. Like why not have it exist with the weapon like it was before? Kind of an annoying backstep, but I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I didn't even pick that up, really? Oh, I guess it's good you guys got it, because otherwise I'd be totally fucked. This is a weird version of this song. I'm happy to make their little beds loop. People come to the house, there'll be a jumble inside. Would that be a good thing, though? I feel like you'd get a lot of, like, moss or, like, mold. But, I don't know. It feels like it could be problematic. You get what was, though? Bloodwoods for moss and mold. And potentially other things. Whatever else grows in the jungle. That's probably not good for your health. Decisions. Give me a place to put my endemics. They're thinking about doing a shelf, from what I've heard. But I don't think they're gonna do the room again, which kind of sucks. Because I like the room stuff. I feel like a lot of people like the room. But they're just not bringing it back, I don't think. Dude, what? That was such a lame hit. Got a lucky cheap shot in. Right? Let's all revolt. We'll write a strongly worded letter over to Capcom as a group. We'll all sign it like a birthday card, except it's a complaint card. Or more of a recommendation box. Shit, I didn't even pay for it. Yeah, if they added in like the DLC, that could definitely be under the umbrella of payment. At least I'm out of the way of that. I do have a pretty big hammer in the garage to fight the Mizu. Hell yeah. That's what's up. We love a big hammer. Big bonks. I'm late, but I'm here now lurking. Heck yeah, appreciate you, soldier. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I imagine you're probably working. Hopefully it goes well for you. But it's good to see you as always. Welcome. Oh yeah, we're doing great. We're having a good time. Ooh, okay. I would not have made that sheath, but I'm glad I didn't have to. That would have hurt. Yep. I figured I probably wouldn't make that one either. Ooh, no thank you on those. Temp Mizu just carded me with a bubble. Dude, Temp Mizu sucks, bro. Temp Mizu hits like a truck. I mean, Mizu's cool, but like, god damn. The damage on that thing is crazy, bro. Mizu is no joke. I'm down to do some probably more Mizu after this. I'm down to do really anything, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't have a preference. I do need to get my 50 zone at some point. Which I might mix in some Balaharas. If anybody has like a double Balahara quest, I would much appreciate that if you do. Tempered specifically. If it's not tempered, that's okay. As long as like one's tempered, I'll take a double. Hope when they bring layered weapons in, they will add that layered preset thing. That'd be really nice, Aegis. I don't know why they don't have that. It's such a lame... I feel like it's such a lame downgrade. I know it's like a quality of life thing. Like it's like an extra 2 seconds to go and swap to your layered armor set build or whatever that you want to do. But it's like, why not just make it all in one? It'd be way more convenient for the player. Why Balahara? Because I need 50 of them. I'm like halfway to the 50 for the title. And I'm trying to get all the titles at some point. That's the only reason I want to fight Balahara. Yeah. Otherwise, I would not be given darn. Enjoy your lurk, Ellie. Hopefully whatever you get up to goes well. Appreciate that, my friend. I just sharpened it. Holy shit. This sharpness is really fucking going down. Gotta catch a phone call? Okay, well, hopefully whatever you're doing for the phone call goes well. Ow. I feel like this run's going pretty good. We're just about to pass the 10-minute mark. And it's already almost done for. Posing large crown guardian wrath right now. Hell yeah. Let's go. Appreciate the call out, by the way, Espionage. Now I want to play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a fun game. I really hope they make a new one. Like, genuinely, I really do hope they make another game. Cyberpunk 2020 or 2077 was such a good game, dude. It was so good. I really would like co-op in that game, though. Like some form of co-op, optional, would be incredible to be able to explore Night City and co-op. Like 2 to 3, you know, nothing crazy. Maybe 4 max, but not like majorly like massive online, like MMO type stuff or like GTA Online. But I would really enjoy some multiplayer in Cyberpunk. That'd be sick. I got 3 chickens in my area. Oh, you can go make some homemade KFC. Nothing wrong with that. My bow was hitting 51s the entire time. Hell yeah, Spool. That's what's up. Anna called me your choom, and now I'm in cyber headspace. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. The correlation's there. Once they fixed the bugs, it became incredible. See, the thing is, for me, I never had any issues with the game. I played it on the PS5 when it came out, so I never had any issues. I think that's also my personal best time for Zoshia. 1052, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's my fastest time I've done him. Which is great, by the way. GG's, guys. That's incredible. But yeah, I never had any of the bugs when I was playing on my PS5, so yeah. Not bad. But, you know, everyone's different. Everyone's got their own setup, all that stuff. And anybody that had the prior console gen definitely probably suffered. It was not optimized for those whatsoever. 1052 is fast. It is pretty quick, Spool. Yeah, it's pretty dang quick. Hey, Rathgar, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Right.
Welcome, welcome. Okay. We got Chatacabra, got a Guardian Wrath, and we got that Tempered Mizzou. Okay, we can just do this one then, because the other one's full.
Shall we get started?
Yeah, if we can consistently get under 10 on Zoe, that'd be phenomenal, I think. I think my fast was 932 on Glaive, but to be fair, I was doing it solo, so it's probably easier that way. Yeah, probably. The thing about it is,
Sure
it's...
got here fast.
I feel like it's easier always solo, just because you can have the monster focus on you, and you can always, like, calculate your moves better.
Look at all our
Swolger, thank you so much for that freaking hydrate. Let's do it. Cheers, my friend. Spidey, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. I'm also very familiar with the Insect Glaive. Yeah, I could probably do something pretty good with like Greatsword maybe, or even Longsword probably. All right, you're making me whip out the flash pods, eh? Really? Okay. All right. Wasting 2 of my flash pods immediately. All right. I see how it is, Rathlos. Gonna be a dick. Okay. That was weird. He just teleported. Got a Zoe, so we'll save it and do a field survey. Heck yeah, Targ. Let's go. I think I still have 2 more investigations left on mine. Give or take. Shout out here, bringing back the funk. Let's go. I need to just add this song, to be honest with you. That's a phenomenal song. Damn it. I was hoping I could get that off and then get the counter. Damn. Double whammied. Nope. Don't you dare, punk. Joining you? Hell yeah, get it, Rathgar. Yeah, get out of here, punk. Sick of you being in the air. Fuck, that didn't count as a counter. I mean, I still would have gotten hit by that second one anyway, but still. First Tempered Mizu slain. The toe has prevailed. Let's go, toe. Hell yeah, dude. GG. Mizu's ridiculous, man. It's a rough fight. That Tempered Mizu hits like a damn truck on crack. That thing is no joke. Damn, you must have been working on that for a minute. That was quick. I don't get that. Don't get what?
This thing's a trove of new data.
He hits harder than Zogor, and Art combined. Like, why? Yeah, dude. I don't know what it is about Mizu, man. The tempered version of Mizu's insanity, man. That thing just... It's so ridiculously hard. It's crazy. There's no good reason. There's no good reason for it, but whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. Mizu's Mizu. That's a pretty good explanation, gonna be honest. Anybody need crowns? That is a phenomenal question, and one that I am not sure of. But if anybody does need crowns, feel free to let us know. I'd be happy to get on that train as well. Mena died for a sec, but at least we finished that temp Mizu before I DC'd. That is good. One day, yeah. I posted a Mizu clip in the Discord. Temp Mizu is so funny. If you want, I could show it on stream if you want, Spoon. Absolutely. If you would like. Totally up to you, though. I need small Mizu, that's all. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we can definitely check it out. I gotta go to sleep. Happy hunting, and everyone have a good night. Sounds good, Snow. I appreciate you, my friend. Take care. You have a good one. Thanks for being here. And yes, get some phenomenal sleep. We will see you tomorrow. All right? Take care. It's from Reddit. Okay. Yeah, we can pop it up for a second. We can We can see what the dealio is. Let's pause the music real quick and then I'll show. Boop. Discord. Let's see what's going on here. Roar, okay. Bubble. Bubbled off the cliff. That sucks. Oh, damn, dude. That's so unfortunate. Bubbled off the cliff, and then he gets fucking suplexed from the top shelf, dude. Jesus. That's so bad, dude. That's wild, man. Freaking Mizu, man, does not play any games. That is crazy, dude. That is so crazy. I feel like ads are approaching. Probably. Yeah, they freaking creep out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. It's John Cena. Dude, that Mizu seriously fucking slammed the hell out of that guy. I honestly wouldn't have even been mad if that was me. I'm not gonna lie. Like I couldn't be mad at that. That was pretty funny. I can't even lie. That would have been a phenomenal way to go out. If you had to. I got a Gypsy Rose, sure. I'll fight a rubber chicken. I probably need one for my 50 anyway, so screw it. We'll make some progress there eventually. Can't get mad at that. Yeah, the Mizu definitely earned that card, dude. 100%. The Mizu earned that one. Fucking just absolutely nailed him from the top level. That was crazy. That was so good, though. What unluck. So much style points on that freaking Mizu right there. Beep boop. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How we doing? Good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. For the Horde. I'm down for either side, really, but yeah, let's go with that. You just woke up? Nice. Well, hopefully, if it was a nap or sleep, hopefully got some phenomenal rest, and it was incredible. I didn't have coffee today, man. Kind of sad about it. I usually don't drink coffee like super late at night because I know I need to go to bed at some point soon. So I just don't drink it. Even though it doesn't really affect me, but I don't know. I just feel weird drinking coffee late. Very unacceptable. I know, soldier. I know. No coffee?
That's our target.
Absolutely unacceptable. What am I even doing? Is it even really a day without coffee? Fuck that. God damn it, I did that dodge way too early. I agree though, 100%. I would have loved to, but I had a bunch of phone calls and stuff I had to do earlier today. So I wasn't able to. And I was just kind of busy earlier. I posted small music. It's my last investigation on it too. Ooh, nice. Didn't you need that, Aegis? Or was it a large Mizu that you needed? Because yeah, if you need that small Mizu, absolutely get in on that. Last charge and everything, you're in luck. You are in luck if that's the case. Phone calls make sense. Serious. Makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, I do. Get on in there, my friend. Get that crown. Get a handle. God damn it. Gypsy Rose. Why do you have to run, man? Your name's not Raphalos.
Got it on the ground.
Yeesh. Really? Yeah, you were going for a run and then you stopped. And then you just had to do that weird tail whip thing. God damn you, Gypseros. I mean, your fake dying thing. There's some lady on a big rock and have just yelling at me. Sounds like an average day, to be honest. I don't see a problem with that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Shit, I was gonna flash pot him, but then I remembered he's not. He's not available to get flash potted. I can this. Yeah, come here, punk. Nobody said you could leave Rubber Chicken. The yelling gives you a buff though. I figured it would. I've never seen it. The only thing in the hub that I've seen is the absolute ridiculous fucking flashbang when you get the sunrise in the hub. Dude, that literally blinds me for like 1 second. It's so bright. There's no reason for it to be that bright. I don't even know why it is. Can I flash pod the diva? Yeah, probably. You should try it. Just give it a good whirl. GG's, by the way, spool. GG's. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, man. I've only experienced the sunrise one time, but my God, that one time, way too many times. My eyes afterwards. If my eyes could have tinnitus, that would have done it. Yeah, watching the chick sing and then boom, just flash banged in your eyeballs. Freaking crazy, man. Gosh dang game. They did that on purpose. They knew what they were doing. They 100% knew what they were doing. I should also be at the hub because that's where everyone probably is hanging out, and I'm just over here running fucking wherever the hell I'm doing. Sub 4-minute Gyps Arrows, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go over to that grand hub, shall we? It's the best place to hang out. I've lost the plot. I never really had the plot in the first place, so it's okay too. Never had it in the first place. We do have an ad coming up in 2 minutes, just as a heads up, guys. I do try to catch them when I can. Do we have a meal for free? Yes, we do. Famish getting in here. Let's go. Good to see you in here, Famish. Heck yeah. Snoozed? We have snoozes left? Okay, well, I won't decline. Declining the ads longer, I won't complain about. I won't say no. Let's see. What do we got posted? Another Mizu. Got an Arkfeld, which is just a 2-man. Okay. We got a Zoshia that's full. And we got this. Do I want to fight another Mizu? No. Not really. Not at this very moment. I kind of want to do this Balahara, even though I don't really need it, but one snooze left now. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we used all 3 from the beginning, but I'll take it. I will take it. Won't say no to some snoozes on the ads, because screw ads. It's only 5 minutes, but that's 5 more minutes that we're left with less ads, so I'm game for that. I'm honestly surprised they have that feature at all. It makes sense for like raids and other like important moments in stream, so it adds up why they would have it, but I'm just genuinely surprised it exists as like a Twitch thing. I feel like they wouldn't do that. Just cause. 100% didn't need this, but fuck it. It was available. Are you gonna make me freaking pod you out of the floor? Are you actually underground? I think he's actually underground in the other camp. I am gonna grab these though.
I'll just hop off for now.
Yeah. Dang it. Could have gone to a different camp and gotten there quicker, but alright, whatever. We're here. Yeah, I just want to get these 50s. I'm probably not going to do a ton of these Balahars back to back just because it is kind of terrible for Hunter rank. But yeah, we'll definitely get some rolling for sure. Okay, only missing Mini Conga, Cuckoo, Nursilla, Fulgur, and Big Ray Dow. Okay. We can definitely look for those. The Cuckoo sucks because I had that one charge. Oh, damn it. That's okay. Well, that works still, kind of. Yeah, that works. Double KO. We'll take it. But that is a good question. I'm not sure. Does anybody have any of those by chance? I know I don't have any of those on hand, but I can look. I would be happy to have a gander. I still have one charge on both Nursilla. Nice. There you go. Don't know which is which. I think I got a Big Ray. Heck yeah, Aegis. Appreciate the call outs, guys. Thank you, thank you. I might have Bull Spiders too. Okay, sick. It's all coming together. Thought that was gonna hit me, but it did not. That would hit me. What? How did that second not? What? Okay, well, whatever. Fuck that up real bad. Was not paying attention to my meter. Fuck. Did that terribly. Also find out what size the spider is. Yes, you will. And then you can post it. And then if anybody else needs it, then we're good to go. That does work. I totally dodged. Come on. No chance I didn't. Got a poster to go in and find out. Okay, that makes sense. Why are you doing the tail stab constantly? I was wondering if that was a small Mizu. I was like, hey, this looks tiny. I just went for the funsies. Oh, yeah. Back to 100% again. Let's go. Good stuff, Aegis. Good stuff. Yeah, we had I think it was Spoon that had both, honestly, for me. Like, pretty much day one when Mizu dropped, which is pretty nutty. Damn, I was hoping to counter into that. Lucky me for joining. Yeah, that was convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, give me that weak point, buddy. I got it wrong. This is a big Nursilla. I don't know. Does anybody need a large crown gold Nursilla? Speak now or forever lose your opportunity. Or at least lose it for the current time. What did I do now? Probably everything to Shaltier. Shaltier's be that way. I'll start murdering anyways. Yeah, you might as well use the charge. You got it. So, you might as well. There goes the tail. I don't know why I didn't, focus that earlier. Hey, Spark. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Yes, we are running widescreen. Indeed, my friend. It looks really good on my side, and it gives kind of like a cinematic to stream, so I enjoy it, but I know it's definitely different than your average. But welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to have you with us. Can I get him to come up? No, I cannot. God damn it. That's spooled. Yeah, you guys are fighting a freaking cuckoo. Big oof. Cuckoos are the worst, man. When leave absence due to an assault on my very being. Oh no. Large crown tempered Mizu is up. Everyone needs the crown. Heck yeah, one day. Appreciate the call out. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Nah, he doesn't give a shit about that. God damn it. Got those ads rolling. What are you doing? Why was he shimmying like that? I've never seen him do that. That's funny. Just minding our biz, fighting an arc build, and he just invites himself to the party. Oh yeah, he and Cuckoo always invites himself to the party. Are we really shocked at all by that? I'm not. That's for sure.
This way to the shot track.
You need the small? I don't know if it's still going, Spark, but we do have a small going on in the lobby. At least we did. It might still be available. So if it is, Spoon is currently hosting that. If you need that, and it's still available.
This is a rare research.
I don't know why I carved that, to be honest. I don't need those materials at all. I just want the B-52 to come to wild. Same, Gale. Same. I really enjoy that monster a lot. Especially the seething version. Dude, that'd be so cool. Hey, Dazu. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Come on over.
What about I just... I have no idea. Oh, large ray. Gotcha. Good. Hit 999 2 days ago. Hey, let's go. GG's. Congratulations, Dazu. You absolute animal, you.
I heard
Holy
from the others.
smokes. Getting that 999 rank out there. I should probably work on 999 a little bit more myself, to be honest, but I just haven't been. I've been enjoying just kind of running whatever, so. But hell yeah, that's awesome. GG's. You think you're still gonna play pretty consistently, or are you gonna take a break and pop in and out on other stuff? Oh, we got some Mizu. We got some Guardian Dosh. Okay. Do I want to do either of those? Sure. Alrighty, I'm gonna head to bed. The cold is kicking in my butt. Oh, no worries, Sheltier. Totally understand it. Get some good rest. Definitely need it when you're sick. But yes, hopefully you get better soon. Take care, and we will catch you next time, my friend, alright? So we still need a small new solo posted, right? I believe so, yeah. Probably not as hardcore, but for sure I'll be still playing. Heck yeah, Daizu. Good to hear it. But that makes sense. I probably wouldn't play hardcore either. I want to pick up Charge Blade and get good with it. Do it. Yeah, that's another thing you could do is get better with weapons, for sure. Not a bad idea. I have decent solo times. They used to be a leaderboard, but they got pushed out after like a week or two. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, Spark. What was the times you got on the leaderboards? I'm about to hop in for a while. Heck yeah, beep boop. Let's do it. Of course, it's always okay. Of course. Get on in here. It's not okay if you don't come in and hang out for some hunts. That's what it really is. Well, you guys got those crowns, which is awesome. Hell yeah. I don't know if you need any crowns, Spark, yourself, but if you do, feel free to make it be known, and I might be able to help out. We have quite a few generous folks in here willing to share, if need be. I got like 340 on Rathian solo. That was like top 4,000 when I dropped it. Yeah, that's not bad at all. What weapon was that with? Oh, that was weird. Very weird lag. It's a large crown, so anyone have a large crown, conquer all the posts if anyone needs it. Heck yeah, Spool. Thanks for the call out. Appreciate it. I only need a small Mizu, but I have a lot of crowns to dump to free up investigation space. Switch Axe was the weapon. Oh yeah, Switch Axe is good. I really enjoy Switch Axe. My first like 30 or 40 hours of this game was just Switch Axe. So I really enjoy Switch Axe quite a bit. But that's awesome. Let me grab the list. There was a few, mostly small crowns. I don't know how many small crowns you have, but mostly small crowns that we needed. If you would be willing to share, that'd be incredible of you. Kind of be impossible doing the 10K. Very hard to call the cheaters voting the ranks. That's true. Yeah, the cheaters did pump it up real bad. I have a duo Rathian hunt in the top 1,500 right now, but duo leaderboards are easier. I have a fair number of small crowns. Okay. Let me grab that list for you, and I can repost it so that way you know which ones you're looking for. It was Famished that was needing them currently. Damn, I got a lot of carbs out of this one, and a water orb. Let's go. I have like 2 Rathian small crown investigations. Hell yeah. Where was the list? Let me see. Where was it? Famished. Where was it? Maybe it's too far back. Oh no, here we go. I found it. There we go. Those are the ones that are missing currently. Spark. I wouldn't be able to get the tail toe because I joined after it was cut off. So I wouldn't be able to carve it, even if I went over there. You have Cuckoo? Heck yeah. Appreciate that, Spark. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Posting lingerie. Appreciate that. Aegis. Yeah. Yeah, whenever, like, if a part's cut off or you kill a monster before somebody joins, they can't get the carves.
I heard from the others.
Kind of a bummer, but it makes sense, kind of. Cool, let me do this right now, and then I could jump in. Hell yeah, there we go. Minute or so posted. Let's go. Hard to believe I got 3 gems out of that normal Mizu. Hell yeah, Luna. That's incredible RNG, dude. So lucky. Especially because Mizu's so new. That's phenomenal. Got that going. Got the Congalala rolling. I don't think I have any of those. Mini Conga I definitely don't have. Nursola, I think I got rid of only charges on. Fulgur, I think I got rid of recently. And I know I only have the small one. So. Such a good freaking emote, man. So good. Join the Nursola. It's only 4 stars. There you go, Famish. There you go. Okay, so it should be quick, and then you can get in the large ray, and then after that you can do the cuckoo, it sounds like. Sounds like a plan to me. Have any other investigations for Valhalla? No, I don't. I'm just gonna accept and prep this one. I might change up weapon. I'm gonna probably use Greatsword for this, honestly. I kinda wanna use Greatsword.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'll be going on rounds after this anyhow. Oh, no worries, Stark. Yeah, you gotta do your job rounds. Totally understandable. Let me grab this. There we go. That's fine. Never mind. It's a 50-minute thing, so I'll just wait till you rock up. There you go. That works. 50 minutes is plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, how many Balaharas do I need now?
I'll get ready too.
I want to double check. 20, okay. I'm at 27. Just a little over halfway, unfortunately. Mizu really came bulked up because you bullied it on Rise back in the day. Dude, Violet Mizu, though, was nutty in Rise. Regular Mizu, absolutely, got bullied. But Violet, dude, Violet played no games whatsoever. Violet hit like a freaking truck, dude. It was insane. I don't know if you ever fought that one. Mizu still falls over all the time, but he does a lot more damage. Oh, a ton more damage when it's tempered. Violet's one of my favorite fights in Rise. Violet was so much fun, dude. Violet was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that fight a lot. It was difficult. It was cool. And it was one of the monsters that was like, at the beginning, but once you got to that fight, it was super cool. Actually, I just checked this on a crown. Oof, dang. Happens, it just happens. No worries. Appreciate you sharing, though, regardless. I'll try and pay attention to where it's at in the queue. Heck yeah. The backflip slam attack does your entire health bar depending on your armor. Yeah, it's hard. My armor is completely unupgraded, so pretty much everything Mizu does in terms of big hits one-shots me. I have not upgraded any of my armor at all.
Got it on the ground.
You did it!
Nice. Damn it. Was gonna try to get the perfect guard on that. Can I get an offset? Nope. He's not doing a move you can offset. Fair enough. Where the hell are you going? Ah, there you are. You prick. I wish Zoe's wings didn't feel so tacky. They flop around so much. Yeah, I could see that for sure. They do feel a little like they're kind of just like dollar store wings a bit. They're still cool though. Don't get me wrong. I still enjoy them and I think they look sick. But they do feel a little cheap. That's for sure. I'm not comfortable running up against Tempered Mizu without Divine Blessing. Yeah, I mean, I would probably too if I put those on a lot of my armor, but I don't. I probably should, to be honest. It's a very nice comfort skill. On that note, I gotta go. Mother called me in on my day off. Stupid safety meeting. Aegis, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Hopefully your safety meeting goes quick, because that sounds like it sucks ass. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out with us, hunting with us. You have yourself a phenomenal rest of your day, and we will see you tomorrow, potentially, if you feel like popping in. Did someone need mini Raydao? Somebody needed large Raydao. Ah, damn, that really didn't fucking count as an offset. Son of a bitch. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate you for hanging out. You take care, my friend. I got sniped by a bubble trying to heal and do a death combo. Yikes. My fodder went off and healed nobody. Oh no. That's so awful. I just wish they removed the cloth physics on them once you unsheath. I could see that. That would make it feel a little better. Just have them be like static, or even have them be like kind of floaty. I feel like that would make them feel a little bit better. Another thing you could do when Mizu decides to skip 1 second of combo duration and slaughters. Yeah. Dude, Mizu could just, whenever those random moves get off and they hit you, it's pretty much over, man. It really is. Yeah, got him. Fuck yeah. That was a great offset. Who needed the small cuckoo again? That was Famished. They were the ones that needed the small cuckoo. And appreciate you sharing again. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Anyone know how the arm wrestling works? Yeah, so you just have to tap the button as fast as you can, Toe. At least that's how it should be, if it's the same as it was in World. It just gives you one button in the top right corner to press, and you just rapidly press it as fast as you can to win against the other player. That's at least how it should work, if it's the same as World.
We'll have to carve it later.
In my defense, I got 4 offsets that hunt. Not official count, but it did take damage, so good enough.
Almost there.
Yeah, that is good enough. We'll say. That's gonna suck. Yep. I knew it. I should have tackled out of that. That's okay. More than good enough. Yeah. 4 offsets is pretty gnarly. Solid ones. You can get a lot of damage out of that.
We're getting paid.
GG's, guys.
That one.
GG's.
And remember to carve that severed part.
I have large Mizu, small Rumpo, small Yantian, small Cuckoo, large I think Bathmos, both here let me small Person, large I think Luna. Nice. Appreciate the call out, Spark. Thank you, thank you. I think Famish is pretty much the one mainly missing crowns at the moment. A couple of these other investigations are probably also crowns, but I don't remember.
This
Right.
is a trove of new data.
They need some way to freaking mark them, man. They really do. Oh, Espionage is actually still missing some. Never mind. Wait, when did we disconnect there? Where? Is it a small or large Duna? I mean, hey, either one. Either one is very helpful. I'm missing a ton. I just don't care too much at the moment. Ah, fair. Fair. I mean, if you wanted to get in on them, definitely would be the time. Lots of sharing go around. For smalls, larges, all the good stuff. I was alone at the end of the quest somehow? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. I got in on that Mizu. Fair enough. That's true. We'll take a Mizu over nothing. You're the finisher and disconnected. You actually killed it? That's so strange, man. That's so, like, what weird timing. Of course that would happen.
Yes.
Small Cuckoo is up. Heck yeah, appreciate that. All right. Got a couple of Raydaos going. Got that Cuckoo, which is also frenzied, which is phenomenal, by the way. I'm going to finish off this Balahara just because I have one left. I just popped into a solo lobby as the kill happened. Yeah, which is weird. Which weapon is that, by the way? The Ardean Switch Axe? The Ardean Switch Axe looks sick. The chainsaw thing, so cool. I think, honestly, out of all the Ardean weapons, that's probably my favorite so far. I'll tell you, you want to arm wrestle or what? I don't know what button it is. I don't know what button it is. You might win.
Partner.
Is it A and B or is it B? It seems like it's both. It's like A then B maybe? Or is it like depending on the side? That's weird. I'm so tired of Guardians even though I play Swax. The Zo Swax is also meta competitive, so I just use that instead. That's fair. Yeah, the Guardian weapons are getting kind of old looking for sure. I think A then B then A then B. Okay, so just swapping the two. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try this again. I'll probably still lose, but it's okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm pressing them pretty quickly, but I don't know if that's actually how you're supposed to do it. Or is it just B repeatedly? Let me see. I don't lose at Mario Party. I can do it pretty quick. I just don't feel like I'm doing it right. I'll look at making the Zoax then, but does it need a certain build? I think you probably want to focus on the White Flame build, which requires Rathlos. So, yeah, that would be kind of the thing. Okay, so it says A, then... Oh, I think it's A. I think it's A because I'm going this way, I think. Which is... Oh, okay. Hold on. A would be that, right? I gotta remember what it is for fucking the stupid random crap controls that they have it. I think it's Xbox controls. Because A is not on my PlayStation controller, and I can't remember where that's out on PlayStation. Let me look at the controller. Hold on. XOXO for you. Okay, so I think I'm pressing the wrong button. That's probably what it is. Let me try that and see, because I think I was pressing the wrong button. A equals X. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That might be it. I don't know. Does those attacks do more damage than the Blast Guardian even without a specific build point? Really? That's pretty neat. I mean, I feel like the White Flame's pretty solid too. Okay, let me try this. I don't know if this is it, but we'll see. All right, we're gonna get this, maybe. Nice. There we go. There we go. Hey, Adronicle, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Also, the Guardian Wrath Armor isn't good enough to run that with White Flame Torrent, so it's better to just run 4P score. Huh. Okay. I don't know, I felt like it was pretty decent, but turned his body to the side and bam. Yeah, I was actually pressing the right button. I think I was pressing the right button. I don't even know. I still think I've got it, but I don't know. I don't know. That was, I mean, you won more times than I did, so there is that. Kind of in a bad mood besides that I'm doing all right. Ah, sorry to hear that, Idronical. By the way, if you want to join in on this one, Beep Boop, we're currently just running a Balahara, so if you want to run in on this one, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, there we go. White Flame already does a ton without the buff from Guardian Wrath, and the Frenzy bonus is just better than the stuff Wrath usually gives, at least for Swax. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I haven't done a comparison between the two of them, so yeah, I haven't actually tried it, but yeah, that does make sense. Interesting. But yeah, if you want to get in on this Beep Boop, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. We're just running a Valhalla. When's the next movie night? The next movie night is actually this Friday. We're watching Return of the King this Friday. I don't currently have anything planned, so that's still set in motion. And I keep fucking forgetting, so I'm going to literally do it right this second. I'm going to create the event in the Discord, because I can't forget to do this for the 100th billionth time. Create an event. Voice channel. It's going to be in the Moose Theater next. Return of the King. Lord of the Rings. Return of the King. Extended. And that will be Friday at 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Does not repeat. Next. Great event. Okay. God damn it. Now it's good to go. I'll copy it. And then we're gonna get this going in the general. So if anybody wants to, you can
Don't let them go
hidden.
to waste.
Use copy button. I did use the copy button. Oh, do I have to actually copy? Paste? What do you mean use copy button? Okay, whatever. Fuck you too, Discord. Well, anyway, that's in there. So Discord sucks, apparently. I'm kind of sad about the shadow buff for Max Might, low-key. It makes Android armor a lot worse. Shadow buff. I thought it was announced that it was a buff that was gonna happen for Max Might. But what do they do to it? I actually don't know. That's it for me tonight. Just wanted to get a few hunts in. Got to keep my sleep schedule fixed. Got MEPs next Monday. Hope happy hunting. See y'all later. Absolutely spool. And thanks so much for sharing the bow build. I may not be the best with it, but I appreciate it anyways. You take care. Get some good sleep. And we will see you next time, my friend. All right? Take care. Yeah, I just kind of play the game for the most part. Like I do obviously want to do like optimal damage and stuff, but I'm not crazy about like min-maxing or getting crazy builds. I'm actually not that great at making builds, to be honest. So I definitely won't ever claim to be. I mean, it's so Max Might only turns off if you aren't at max stamina after 3 seconds. Gotcha. Okay. That is pretty decent, especially if you have quick regen on your stamina. Or even just regular regen wouldn't be too bad. That didn't hit me? Really? Okay. Well, I guess I won't take offensive guard then. I'm not good enough to do the max damage builds. There's some tech and stuff like that in the game that I'm just not good with, and I don't really care to get good with. Like for longsword, for example, doing really fast solo runs with longsword, getting the EI slash off of a fucking mini barrel, doing the explosion, like that's crazy tech that I don't think I'd ever do. Oh, nope, nope. Nope. Ow. Yeah, and the 2-piece Fulgur set that gives you an extra stamina bar because Max Might only looks at your actual bar. Gotcha. So basically you can have infinite Max Might basically if you just ran Fulgur set. Interesting. Or damn near infinite. Fuck with that. Whoops. If you don't burn through the Fulgur bar, yeah, Max Might will never drop, which is kind of insane. And then if you stack that with the extra 3 seconds, yeah, that's pretty nutty. Granted, it's probably not needed with the 3 seconds. Still though, wouldn't be terrible. Depends on the weapon. Yeah, that's also true.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Greatsword, I feel like, would still benefit from it, having the Fulgur stuff. Probably. Not that I'd run it, really. Right, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. Can you get over here? I want that wound, damn it. Okay. And I still somehow missed it. Glad you got it, Lord. Because I fucking whipped that like 5 times. 2-piece Fulgur is meta for Greatsword. Yeah, I don't remember what build I'm running with on this one. All I remember is I went for, I think, 100% crit on this. I think. The one thing that I've been really enjoying about Greatsword, and this is not really like a specific thing to this, but just the ability to have the stamina, or not the stamina, the sharpness not drop very quickly. Like the sharpness like never goes down, and you get so many hits out of Greatsword before you really have to like ever have to sharpen, which is really freaking nice. I can show you mine after. Yeah, I can look at it after this too. Like I can check it out and see what you got rolling. What kind of build are you rocking right now, or like what are you focusing on with your build? Ooh, nice. There we go. There's that tiny little nub. Hell yeah. Good stuff, guys. It's crazy how much of a magnetism the fucking focus strike has, dude. Like, it's so crazy. It'll really reach in certain cases. Dang. Was hoping I'd be able to snag that. Those have ads coming up in about a minute 30. Just as a heads up, guys. Oh yeah, Ballara. Two-piece poker probably isn't meta on anything anymore with the patch. How would it change to max might? I mean, you could still probably benefit from it on Greatsword and maybe other weapons as well, but it wouldn't be as necessary. For sure. I never really ran it. Personally. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but alright. I don't really think you need Fulgur for Greatsword. I'm running two-piece 4, two-piece Guardian Earth. I think that's similar to kind of what I'm wearing. I'll check after this. I'll show you what I'm running after this. I can actually... Boop. Get out of here. Go away, ads. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. GG's, guys. GG's. My equipment is currently looking like... I'm wearing the Hod stuff for Agitator is what I'm wearing. I've got Goron, two-piece Gore, Exploiter, and the Hod stuff for Agitator is what I've got on currently. Might not be the most optimized thing, probably, but... Guarding and all that, by the time you get true charge and it lands, you have max stamina and it's procced. True, yeah. I don't think it's like super necessary. I've never really ran it, so... Because you have 3 seconds to regen same as long as you're spamming walls. I think taking this and your skills isn't necessarily worth. Yeah, I wouldn't say so probably either. Because I don't think Ange's skills were really that helpful outside of obviously the extra stamina bar. Or the extra little stamina portion. I never really looked at them, so... I think I have better gear yet. Like better gear as in like an upgrade from like what you previously had? Is that what we're talking about? Beep boop. Ange's helmet has Agitator, but that's about it. I mean, that's not bad. If it's only 1 point though and it doesn't have good gem slots, then it's probably trash. I do want to look at them just out of curiosity. I probably won't make them, but I am curious. I never really thought about looking at them. That's far as shit up here. God damn. Really? Holy shit. That's really far up here. My god. I mean, it's got level 2 Agitator with a 2 slot. I guess I do have 2 of them. from something. I don't know what I'm running them with, but I have them on something. Look at my stuffs when you can. My info. Heck yeah, will do. Beep boop. It might be decent on dual blades, but managing bar isn't too hard right now. Yeah, I don't really do too much dual blade, but yeah, two-piece agitator is actually not bad. So yeah, I can see that, and then max might's not bad on that as well, with the double gem slot. Outside of that, though, I mean, the coil might be maybe, not for well, yeah, not really for stamina surge alone.
My hammer is yours anytime.
I ran two-piece Anjo, two-piece Wrath for my dual blades before I got Arc's Gore Gear. Maybe just two-piece Wrath for my dual blades before I got Arc Gore Gear. I guess I could see that. Yeah, I want to see if I'm doing stuff correctly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not great with builds, beep boop, but I can definitely take a look at it for sure. Where are you at? You are over here. Let's check it out. Let's check equipment. What you rolling with? Got the square glasses, which that's for if you want to do like Bonnie and outdoorsman stuff. So I don't know if that's part of the build, but that seems like that might be part of your gathering stuff. Dodge shard mail for blind resistance and adaptability. I don't really know too much about insect glaive, but I don't really feel like too many of these are super helpful. Blight resistance depends on if you fight a lot of monsters that give you blight, but I wouldn't say that's like super useful. I think most people are running 4 pieces gore with Zoe chest at the moment on basically every weapon. Yeah, I could see that. Zoe gear is pretty solid, and gore's always been pretty much up there since the beginning, so I'm not surprised about that. As far as like what I would change or what I would add, beep boop, is probably do you use both weapons or do you just use one weapon? Because the artillery is not bad on this. Critical status. If you're using status ammo, I could see that being decent. You've got para on here. I would say, honestly, the critical status is probably kind of wasted on the para, to be honest, in this slot. So I'd maybe swap that out for something else. Maybe, if there's another I don't think there's another artillery. Well, you already have max artillery, so I don't need that. You're going to be dodging a lot, so max might probably wouldn't be too good. Because you're going to be out of stamina quite often, because you're going to be doing that sidestep. I don't know. I'd probably put maybe something like, what is it? Hold on. What's a 2 slot you can fit in on a weapon? Yeah, let me look. Let me have a gander. I don't actually know if I have a weapon that I can throw a 2 slot on, to be honest with you. Let's see. Maybe this one? Yeah. Okay, so you could do a critical jewel. A critical jewel would be good. Expert jewel would be good. I don't know if offensive guard works. No, offensive guard wouldn't work. I don't think on an offset. So yeah, I'd probably go with attack, expert, or critical, personally. Hey, Skink, how we doing? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, is 4-piece gore with auto waste before Zoe came out? I'm not sure. Since help I become addicted to SNS, even though I have zero clue what I'm doing. Heck yeah. SNS is a ton of fun, Skink. It is a phenomenal weapon. But the hunts are going good. Hopefully you've been well today. For a noob that knows nothing about the game and is currently on the HR63, is that good though? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's definitely not bad for what you got going on. I mean, I'm not good at builds either, like at all. So, I mean, coming from somebody who doesn't really do a lot of building, I just pretty much throw like damage and crit on basically everything if I'm left to my devices. Sometimes I think about stuff here and there, but yeah, like armor pieces and things like that. That stuff for me is kind of rough. So if it's comfortable for you and it works, then absolutely. But yeah, I mean, if you're trying to optimize for like min-maxing, there's definitely quite a bit that could be swapped out. But I mean, I would learn the game at your own pace. If you want to do builds, totally up to you. If you want to min-max, totally up to you. Like, definitely learn it at your own pace would be my recommendation. All the sets I'm seeing right now for every weapon are 4-piece gore now because the chest is so good. His brain dead is the best way, in the best way possible this game. Yeah, SNS is phenomenal. It's so good. Especially with that slide dash. I don't utilize that nearly as much as I should, but it's super good. I find the beauty that is Mushroom-mancy and wide range spread SNS support. Oh, SNS support with wide range, phenomenal. It's so good. Such a fun build. I should definitely change a charm, but what I have barely been dying and taking damage, so I think it's been working. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if it's working for you, I mean, don't fix it, but it's not broken, you know? Like if you're enjoying it and you're like enjoying like what you're running, absolutely. Feel free to run what you would like. Like I said, it's always more fun to run the game at your own pace, in my opinion. The fact that the entirety of SNS guard slash is a guard point is so funny. It's insane, dude. Like it's so much. So much quality of life. It's so good. And all of its attacks hit so hard. It's always hit hard in previous Monster Hunter entries, but I feel like it's hitting super hard in this one with its new moves and things like that. It's just so good. I really enjoy SNS quite a bit. I don't know what crown this is. I think it's a small crown. I don't really know if I want to fight Gypseros though. I don't have any more ball. Let me see if I have any other Balaharos. Let me see. I do kind of want to put that down. There is another one there, but he's not freaking tempered, which sucks. Oh well, we could do something else for now. I'm sure I have an investigation. Or actually, is anything posted right now? That's a better question. I got a Zoshia and a Guardian Doge. Sure, let's do Zoshia. Why not? Okay. Only missing Mini Conga, Mini Fulgur, and Big Ray. Heck yeah. Let's go, Famished. You're almost there. You are almost there. I just like getting the stab Doshiguma in the face. I have some Pentabragic Guardians for my own mistake. The Guardians are a pain in the butt, Skink, so I don't blame you whatsoever. I'm glad you're able to get that revenge.
Okay,
SNS is the perfect way to do it, too, because of the guard sliding. It's a ton of fun to use. Very good, too.
Hope you find something useful.
Always pay attention to the item has a plus next to it. Like in your own inventory, or are you talking about for mats? Ow. I killed 10 for cause, didn't realize I needed low rank. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll happen. I've done that. I've done that far too many times myself, especially in World. I did that a ton. Clearly Doshiguma's fault. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more, Skink. Doshiguma's at fault for pretty much everything, honestly. Yeah, you can keep that. You can keep that up pretty quick as long as you just recover with a roll. It's not bad. Or like a wide sweep will do it too. Yeah, totally get it. Nice paralysis. Doshiguma is just a pain. My game just crashed and means it's time for bed. The game's telling you. That happened to me on Saturday, so I totally feel that one day. But I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you so much for sharing your crowns, having some good hunts with us, and you take care, my friend, all right? We will see you tomorrow if you're on. Wake up hit time. Oh, yeah. We got some barrels. Never mind. He said, I'm going to wake up anyways. I feel like he doesn't give a shit about being slept. He just goes for whatever anyway. Okay, sorry, I was in a hunt. If you're only going TCS while playing Greatsword, then you probably don't need 2-piece Fulgur, but it changes. It's not always optimal for your monsters. You can roll, tackle, SDC, focus slash, looping wide slash, for the damage combo, then the multiple TCS combo. Okay, so you said roll, tackle, strong charge slash, focus slash, and then leaping wide slash. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to try that out a little bit on a monster less irritating. You started with a roll tackle, so you would drop MM without Vulgar. Gotcha. I could see that. Oh yeah, Beep Boop getting in on here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, so we do boom. No, we did the other. We did that wrong. I got a double ball hunt. If you want, I can post it. Heck yeah, espionage. I would definitely love to do that. As soon as we're done with this one, I would be super down. Much appreciated, espionage. Thank you, thank you. That'd be phenomenal. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, punk. I'm disappointed not Power Clash for Zoe. Yeah, Power Clash for Zoshia would be pretty nice. It sucks there's not one. Because that would be pretty epic. Ooh, and a paralysis. Let's go. The reason it's a good combo is because you get to clear 3 charge on your counter toss, and both the focus slash and the implement slash actually maintain your charge here, so you can get the damage in that I've actually seen at the start of the whole combo. I see. That makes sense. Maybe we get one when there's the better than Zoe mobs in. Probably. I mean, maybe, but I feel like they wouldn't go back in and add it when there's better mobs, you know? I feel like if they were gonna have it, they would probably have it right at launch. But you could be right. You never know. They might add it at some point. It's always possible to make changes later on. So, yeah, could definitely happen for sure. Okay, bedtime for me. Falling in the chair. Not everyone. Thank you for the hunts. Absolutely, Lord. You take care. Have a phenomenal night. Get some good sleep, and we will see you back tomorrow. Appreciate you. It's for real estate. It absolutely is, though. 100%. Couldn't agree more. Damn it. I should have roll tackled there. I don't know why, but tackle works there, but guard doesn't for some stupid reason. Damn, I was not able to switch that last second. Did that really knock me out of it? Man, that's annoying. Okay, well, we're not going to roll because we need to definitely get out of there and heal. You can level your charge a little fast with an offset attack and still go for the focus slash, wide slash combo after. I could see that. Raptor, yeah. I could definitely see that. Plus the mobility is so much better with the wide slash. Yeah, the mobility is phenomenal with wide slash, I will say. Yeah. Wow, tons of ticks on that. Holy. That's okay. You take a drink of that. Okay. I think I see what you're talking about a little bit. I definitely don't have it fully down, but I'm kind of picking up the idea. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll post a clip on the Discord. Okay. Perfect wrath card. That works. Did I say wrath guard? Probably didn't say wrath guard. Just had a random D out of nowhere. But yes, I appreciate you either way. Thank you. That is much appreciated. I hate how that perfect guard there leaves you exposed. It really sucks. Because you can perfect guard that, but you get absolutely wrecked by the second follow-up. There's a great video analyzing it, but it's like 30 minutes long. Good lord. Yeah, 30-minute long video. I can respect the process, absolutely. But yeah, that's really long. I'm not that into technical stuff at all. I would immediately lose interest. Probably. Depending on the person, though, you know. Some people are really good at making stuff like that that's really long into something very entertaining. So, yeah, I mean, it could be pretty good, to be honest. Just depends on who's doing it. Kind of a bad hit, but okay, whatever, we'll take it.
Check your sequence pouch.
Yeah, he does not give a shit, man. He does not give a darn. He said, "You want to do a wake up? Not today, buddy." Get that tail, shall we? Ow, fucking lightning, god damn. Ooh, that was kind of bad. This is also kind of bad. Really bad. Okay, we're okay. That could have been bad depending on where he attacked. Rage, that was close. Give me that tail. Damn it, that would have been a great cut. That would have been a phenomenal cut hit. Yep, I figured that would happen. Ooh, damn. That sucks. Oh, I might die too. Never mind. Whoever has that wide range is coming in clutch, tell you what. Oof. I'm at green on Greatsword right now. That's kind of wild. Oh, god damn it, dude. Walked right into that like an idiot. Gotta heal again before I go in there. I'll take it. I will take it. I don't know how none of that hit me, but I will take that as well. My goodness. He's not doing anything I can really offset at the moment. It kind of sucks. They do a good amount of damage too when you hit them with that. 275 free. Which channel should I drop it in? You can drop it in the Monster Hunter Wilds talk one if you want, Rathgar. Fuck, that was not good at all. Wow, that went far. Jesus. Yeah, I just noticed it. Oh, you're good. It is kind of like towards like the bottom of the Discord page, so it makes sense to not see it right away. Oh, wow. The falling boulder got him. Nice. GG's, guys. GG's. And the tail is somewhere over here. Yeah. If I couldn't take him out on top of the tail, that would be much better. Nice to meet you. Heck yeah. GG's though. GG's. Just at what, like 15 maybe? Just under? Or was it just over? Might be just at. He bakes? Oh no. That's a wild sticker. That's cringe. That goes so well together. That goes so well together. I feel like everyone does that, like this one as like pure cinema or something like that, or some variation of that. I feel like everybody that I've seen customize that sticker's done like that exact same thing or something similar to it. Everyone's sharing the same brain cell with that one. Ooh. Get a good stretch in. Yeah, it was just under 15. Okay, it was like right there though. Couple seconds off. No gems unlucky? Yeah, it is unlucky. Yeah. I've gotten like, I think at least almost one every time I've done this, which is super freaking good RNG. Okay. We do have that double Balahara that was available.
All right.
If you still have that.
Change your mind.
I got hit 3 times. I'm gonna be the next Aussie Kate. Hell yeah. Let's go, Beep Boop. Get it. You got this. I believe in you. Get that 999. Easy peasy. You got it. Do you plan on getting there, Beep Boop? Or thanks for joining that hunt? Yeah, of course, Toe. Of course. I probably didn't contribute all that much, but yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, let me check this ray, and if it's not a crown, I'll post that bell hunt. Sounds good, espionage. Thank you, thank you. Take your time, by the way. No rush. I'll just go stare at some rocks. And water. Those seem like reasonable things to stare at, right? Probably. Eventually. Nice. Kate's in the Zoshia fight in 6 minutes. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. That is not bad at all. I haven't honestly really given Zoshia a solid solo attempt, personally. I don't think I'd be able to get it that good. I could probably do, like, best run, probably like 8 or 9, maybe. That's a ballpark. But I'd have to see, to be honest.
Yeah.
Posting the bell now? Okay, cool. I will definitely be on the lookout for that. There it is. Oh, no, that's Spoons with a Arkveld and a Balahara. I mean, I also don't mind that either. Both are great. One's great for XP. The other one, this one will be quick, though. I'll run this one, and then I'll do the Arkveld afterwards if you're still doing it, Spoon.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, Aussie Kate's crazy, though. Freaking already hit 999 like quite a bit ago, and then doing crazy stuff like that. That's wildin'. That is absolutely wildin'. I'm definitely no speedrunner. I definitely want to try to get my times down, but I don't think I'd ever do speedrunning stuff. Because like I said, I'm not super good at like the weird crazy tech you can do with certain weapons and combinations of things, so I don't know. Don't think it's something I'd do. No crown ray. Big bummer, famished. Big bummer. I'll have to check and see if I have any raid dows in my area when I get a chance. There could be a raid out here. There is a raid out here. I just want to check him out just to see. Genuinely curious. He's probably not a crown, but you never know. You never know. The happenstance. Could get really randomly lucky. Nope, no crown. Okay, I figured it probably wouldn't be, but hey, you know, never hurts a check, right? Never hurts a try.
I can't see past my whiskers.
I hate how that specific pillar doesn't have a way to knock it down,
My way
like
there.
both of these. Feels like you should be able to. Sorry, it's up. Had a super comp because 10 megabyte limit. Oh, no worries. Or megabyte limit, sorry. No worries at all. I will definitely have to check that out momentarily. Ooh, nice Thunderbug. I'll take that. Easy freebie. Oh, really? That last hit didn't count? Fuck. Alright, just barely missed the hitbox. Alright, even with the death and several mistakes, I finally got my Rappi and Arena A rank solo. Can say I'm getting better hang of swags. Hey, let's go. Well, let's go. That's awesome, card. Fuck yeah. I still have yet to get an A rank in the arena. So that's what's up. Nice. The hitbox was really good on that one.
Leave this to me.
Helped out a ton.
Heels inbound.
I want to check some more arenas out at some point. I just have an A rank on both regular and the event one. Nice. What did you get an A rank on the event one with? Don't compare damage numbers to a real hunt. My build is just for fashion. Plus, don't have off-guard agitator counter-strike activated. Yeah, that makes sense, Raptor.
Looks like it's moving to a new
I'll definitely
area.
have to check it out, though. Give me that hit. Nice. I'll take it, even if you're leaving. I'll take it.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Duo both with greatsword. Oh, nice. So it's a duo hunt. Gotcha. Okay, so it wasn't solo. It was a duo hunt, but both were with greatsword. Gotcha. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Doshiguma one, I don't know, man. I couldn't do the greatsword. Heavy Bogan is probably gonna be my closest one. I couldn't get it down with the greatsword build that they had in the arena for that one. I got my best Dosha time with the duo greatsword too. Hell yeah, Rathgar, let's go. Sounds like the duo. Sounds like it's kind of meant to be done with like duos. I did it the other night with I don't know who I was doing it with, but I can't remember.
I'm about to plunder some wonders.
But we were doing it and they had greatsword and I was running heavy bowgun. And I think the fastest we cleared it in is like 5:30. So it was like just off the 5-minute mark. Sounds like a great name for a ska band. Hell yeah. How's it going, Midnight? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's dead. It's technically a crit draw build, but I played it normal, just offset spam. Oh, I see. Yeah, I saw the crit draw, and then using the freaking whatever mantle, the evasion mantle, that seemed like it would help a ton too. Dosha's meant to be offset like crazy. The problem with Dosha for me is I just have such a hard time like with his timing. I don't know what it is about Doshiguma, but his timing fucks me up so bad. Specifically with like blocks, guards, all that stuff. I have such a hard time with it. couldn't get better time than Offset. I could see it. Definitely being super helpful. Really? That what? Okay. Yeah, I'll just hit you then. How about that? I know what you mean. He has some weird delays. He really does. He has some funky delays, and that's what really gets me about it. Maybe I'll have to give it another try with Greatsword, because I'm familiar with Greatsword, but maybe I was just trying to play it more like my build and less like an Offset build. That probably didn't help, because I'm just playing it the way I would play my Greatsword, but obviously it's not my Greatsword, so I'd have to adapt a little bit more to what they're trying to go for. Critical draw seemed pretty nice too, so I don't know, maybe that could be a part of it, incorporated potentially.
We'll have to carve it later.
Ooh, nice tail cut. Let's go. Fuck. That was the worst. Literally right as soon as he got paralyzed too. God damn it.
I'll see you back.
There we go. Get that TCS. Oh, I didn't hit the wound. Fuck. That's okay. And he's snoozing. I'll take it. I wonder how many barrel throw variations there are for the placement of pins. Yeah, that is a good question. I haven't checked it recently. But you were mentioning, I think the other day, that the barrel placement changed, which is very interesting. I did not know that prior. That was a horrible one. I let that off way too late. I was kind of waiting for the knockdown a little bit, kind of. But I probably shouldn't have. It's been different each day. The boulders move too. Huh. I wonder if it just has a set list of, like, variations it can be. That's pretty neat, though. I like that. That's nice. That is very nice. Might as well sharpen, even though it's going to be basically done as soon as we get there, but that's okay. Two Balahars, though, I will absolutely take this towards the 50. If I can get like a double of each hunt, that'd be ideal. Obviously, it's not great for like HR, but it's phenomenal for getting the count up, which is kind of more what I'm going for. If I'm going for the 50, honestly, I just feel like it kind of makes more sense that way. Like if I wanted to go for something that gave me a good HR, I could just do like Arc Belt. But if I wanted something that went for this to get the numbers, a double would probably be the better route. Kind of my thoughts on it. Because yeah, you could kind of do a little bit of two birds, one stone by getting tempered versions of it, but it's not like that much better. So, been really damn lucky on these gems today. Holy crap. Like literally a card from this one every single time. GG's, guys. Is there a post that everyone wants to join? Heck yeah, Tar. Get it. Get it. I don't know if Sween still has that quest posted, but if so, I can pop into that one too. I started the fight with Gilly Manto into a crit draw. To head back roll to block roll offset. Get through the same cancel offset. Because yeah, if you can just hit the offset. Then mount to get the wall slam, knock down, and just take it from there. Easy to get the first flash after it gets from the mount too. Gotcha. Okay. I can roll with the Battle Hunt again if you want. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what's going on with the other quests real quick. Hey, Andy, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sick ass tunes. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well.
Come on over.
It is some good stuff. I'd run more of Dosha in the arena if I had more of my weapons. I play like 9 weapons, but the only available one for the Dosha that I play is bow. I could see that. Bow isn't bad on him, but definitely not my favorite, for sure. Definitely not my favorite. I do enjoy bow. It's definitely a good one, but I wouldn't say it's like up there for me. I'm hoping for at least one more gem, make this wax, and play around with that. Heck yeah, Targ, let's go. HVG is too easy. Anyone can try it. HVG is pretty easy to pick up. Now, is it easy to like be able to hit the monster very easily on solo? Probably not. That's kind of the pain on that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
One of my faves, Memphis Mayfire. I just learned about Memphis Mayfire not that long ago. Like I did this rock radio on Spotify, and it just came up. And I was like, oh, dude, this is sick. This is phenomenal music. And I have a bunch of it saved and liked into my playlist now. Super good band. I enjoy them a lot, actually, now that I found them. Because I probably heard them before, but I never knew what it was. And now that I've kind of revisited it, I really enjoy it. Super good music, though. Okay, so that one's rolling. Yeah, Espionage, if you want to post that one again for the double Blarahara, I would not mind that. I would go for a double, for sure. Sounds like a good time to me. Aiming takes some getting used to if you don't know how to aim on control like me, but he plays bow, so he'll be fine. Yeah, I could see that. Check the clip, by the way. Yeah, I'll have to check that real quick. While we wait and hang out for the quest to be posted. Oh, gotcha. It looks like it's in AV1, so I can't, even downloading it, I wouldn't be able to, it won't play for me. The format won't let me play with my playback. Unfortunately. I don't know why. That's just what I downloaded as for some reason. Let me check this folder real quick. Oh, no worries, Espionage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. That's just the way it downloaded, Raptor. I grabbed it out of Discord, and that's what it ended up being. So I don't know why. Heavy Bowgun is literally the only weapon in the entire weapon list where I have 0 hunts. Really, Spark? Yeah, Heavy Bowgun's pretty easy to pick up. The only problem with Heavy Bowgun is just kind of getting a good opportunity to actually not get attacked, especially solo, and keep that optimal distance. Light Bowgun also kind of suffers a little bit from that, but Light Bowgun's a lot more mobile, so it's easier to get that optimal distance easier. I would say Heavy Bowgun definitely suffers from that a little bit more. Windows is an MP4. That's what I was thinking. I figured you probably sent it in an MP4 format, but when I look at it, when I download it, it pulls up as an MP4, but then it doesn't play. It says it's an AV1 format, which isn't supported, so I can't play it for some reason. It's just like probably my media player or something. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't want to play it for whatever reason. Yeah, because I've tried it twice and it didn't load up for whatever reason, which sucks because I definitely wanted to check it out. Bahan posted? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I can see it on Wiz Media Player. Yeah, I think that's what I'm using. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Kind of strange. Because whenever I click on it, it just does like a download link. So I wonder if it's like a specific way it was recorded, I guess. I don't know. Best guess. Wanted to upload a GIF, but it's larger and won't fit. Oh, I see. I could see that. Do you have, I'm assuming you probably don't have, like, Nitro. Or if you do, it might be even bigger than that. Because even that has its limitations, unfortunately. Wish you would let us transmog the weapon too, like the gear. Yeah, I agree, Kuma Boy. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. It would be nice to be able to transmog them, but that is coming eventually. It is going to be on the list. I don't know exactly when timeline-wise, but it'll happen. I don't have nitro. Would have been fine with... It's not that large. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I see. Freaking crappy, man. Gotta eat a well-done steak since I'm out of food, by the way. Tired of looking at my green weapon. I agree, Kuma. But I'm hearing that the Zoshia weapons are pretty nice, so... Might want to check those out with the white flame buff. Those seem pretty nice so far. Definitely might want to check those out if you fought Zoshia. Because the Zoshia weapons also look sick too, so there is the benefit of that. They look cool. They are cool. Everything is cool. Cool, cool, cool. But I was in the front. I could have offset him there. Oh, really? That was so close. Come on. Yeah, I gotta grind him still. Only killed him once for the main story. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely would recommend checking those out when you get a chance to. Because he's got some really good stuff going on. In terms of look and perk. There we go. Can you not flash pod this guy? I feel like you can. I flash podded him a bunch before. I don't actually have any right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude. He did not give a crap about my flash pods on that pillar for some reason. Nice wound break. Honestly, should have cut the tail, to be honest. Surprised it didn't. Literally right there. God damn it. The magnetism didn't work on that one. Fuck. There's the tail. Effective. Apparently. Even though he's still running away. Oh no, he came out. We got him. Yeah, there we go. Got my just back. Hell yeah. Okay, give me that wound, buddy. There it is. And he's going down. Should hopefully be able to finish him before he leaves. Yeah, I was gonna say, there we go. Because it's honestly the running that makes this take forever. He always runs to his den and you can't do anything about it because he doesn't care about the streamer pods. Yeah, dude, holy crap with the Wyvern gems. I've been pretty much won every single time. Crazy RNG on the carving there. Oh, and he conveniently just showed up right here. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I'll take that. I will take that. And down he goes. Already asleep? Holy. Once they're done there, yeah, do you want to help me get a part from Mizu? Yeah, sure, beep boop. I don't mind doing that. We can absolutely do that. I've got some tempered Mizus we can run. If you would like. We can definitely run that. I don't think I have any normals. If you have a quest in mind, we can definitely do that too. Damn, I was hoping I could get that offset. Kind of a long shot, though. I also have a temp as well. Okay, that works. I don't know how well I'll be able to play against it, but we'll see. We shall see. Damn it. Ooh, nice. Barely clipped him on that. Let's go. Can I get the offset? Nope, because he's shooting. Damn it. Can't offset that, unfortunately. Oh, I need to restock after this. Definitely have to do that. Yeah, he doesn't give a damn when he's up there. He has to sit in a certain spot. He has to fully get up there before he freaking gives a darn about this flash ball. It's kind of annoying. Hate that. Kind of the worst, Balahara. You know that? Kind of the worst. I don't think I charged that fully. Whoops. Yeah, he should be coming back now. Auto restock on a chosen loadout and returning to the hub from Hunt would be a nice addition to the game, in my opinion. That would be pretty nice, I can't lie. It said it was effective. You little prick. He dipped. God damn it. Fucking Balahara. But that would be nice. Yeah, I agree. That'd be super nice. Because then you could just set up a loadout, and then when you get back, it just auto restock. Or even before like a mission, you know, you could have it like checked where it says like auto stock or auto restock from loadout before a mission started or something like that. I don't know. I feel like you could easily do something like that, and that'd be pretty neat. I feel like that would work. I should eat some lunch. Lunch does sound good, even though it's like 3 in the morning. But I'd be down for some lunch. We need the box outside of the tent. We need the box everywhere. Just give me a box right in front of my face. Put a box in the sacred. Grand Hub has it, but it's too far apart. Yeah, I always just forget to restock because I never really go in the tent for any given reason, honestly. I don't even feel like I need to most of the time. 4 a.m. is my lunchtime? Oh, because you do the overnight stuff. That's right. That's correct. The temporary tent box is something that has to exit or enter and exit like the tent. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did notice that, and I kind of dislike it because it's literally just a smaller tent, and you have to go in it. Like you're just standing there. I don't know why there's a cutscene for it. I just did my coworker with the as per my last email. Oh no, famished. Not the as per last email. Yikes. You hate to see it. What did the email do, or what did the coworker do now? That is a big oof. Go on recharge if you want. I'm gonna run this one with beep boop with the Mizu, and then I might call it because I do have to wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow because I have an appointment tomorrow that I have to make. So I'll probably just run this last one with a beep boop and then bounce out of here myself. But if you want to come back tomorrow with it, I would love to do the last charge if you still have it, Espionage. I appreciate you giving me the 2 that you had. The Mizu light gun is kind of nice. First time using it. Heck yeah, Spark. I haven't checked that one out yet. I actually have heard that the Mizu version was solid.
Yes.
So, yeah, I don't know. It seems like a possible good one. I know the one before that one that was really good was Congalala. So that one is pretty good. I liked that one quite a bit. Has like 2 pierce ammo with 6 bullets. That's not bad, honestly. Tier 2 with 6 bullets, that's not bad at all. Does it have rapid fire on it, Spark? Or is it just by itself? Because rapid fire is really nice. I enjoy rapid fire quite a bit. Yeah, of course. Heck yeah. Much appreciated. Thank you, espionage. They tried to cite an SOP to me to prevent me to do a task auditing, and I attached that same SOP where it says I'm authorized to do that. Oh, gotcha, Famished. Gotcha. Gotta hit him with the rule book. Straight to the face. Let's do it. It has rapid fire. Ooh, nice. I might have to check it out then, Spark. That sounds great. If it's better, it's probably better than the Congalala one, because I really don't like the Congalala one. It doesn't look that good. It's all pink and weird and fuzzy and stuff. But Congalala has some of the best stuff, to be perfectly honest with you. It's got the Congalala war horn, which is the hunting horn, which is really solid. That one's really good for buffing because it's got the large, or it's got the attack and the affinity bubble. So nice, dude. And then the light bowgun was pretty solid for a while there. I think the heavy bowgun was pretty good too, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Congalala had a decent amount of stuff that was pretty good. Which kind of sucks because the little pink hair stuff on it is not my favorite look. Freaking cosmetic weapons, man. Need them. Like yesterday. Let's do it, Mizutsune. I don't know if it's gonna get wrecked, but we're gonna fight him anyways. And I forgot to restock. Son of a bitch. Is there a camp close by? There is. I'm gonna go to this camp real quick. Because I keep forgetting to do that.
Have a nice hunt.
There we go. Let's roll now. And we're pretty close to it, so. Yeah, I love you, brother. Hope you have a great stream. I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a great stream. See you again soon. Heck yeah, Sivo. Appreciate you, dude. You take care. Get some phenomenal sleep. Thank you so much for lurking, my friend. I appreciate the heck out of it. Much love, dude. You take care. And we will catch you next time, all right? You have a good one, man. Ow. It's going to be kind of a bitch to get a TCS on this guy because he moves kind of a lot. Can I offset something? Nope. Can't offset a bubble. What a move, man. What a move. Of course, I'm always lurking, watching chat. Gotta look out for those ban evaders and bots. Heck yeah. Much appreciated, Sivo. Thank you, my friend. But yes, indeed. You take care, dude. Get some phenomenal rest, and we will definitely see you back again tomorrow, dude. I was also seeing some stuff about the bubble being pretty good from Mizu armor, but I don't actually know what the perk does. I need to double check and look at it because I actually don't know if it's any good, but I do want to look at it because I've heard around the block that it's actually a pretty good perk, whatever it is. Hey, Caleb, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Stream has been phenomenal. Hopefully your day has been epic as well. It's good to see you, my dude. Did you stream today? Oh yeah, we crushing it. We absolutely crushing it. You know it. I will get you a shout out momentarily as soon as I have a minute here. But I appreciate you hanging out, man. It's always good to see you. Damn, I was hoping to get the offset on that. It's all right. We could just abuse this. It's always an option. That's a noise. Some of the noises in this game are so funky, man. I don't know why. I have no idea why they are the way they are. Ah, man, that was kind of a bad hit. How did I hit the claw, by the way? I feel like I totally should have hit the head. Ooh, I don't know how I got an offset there, but I will not deny it. See if we can't get that. Nope. Too far. I can catch him in that at some point, I'm sure. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even know where it went. I can't even see it with the grass. Yeah, but earlier we got a Godskin duo on RL1 working on Placid to Kiss My Ass. It was a good time. Oh yeah, dude. Placiduous Axe is freaking he's a crazy fight, so I don't blame you. But hell yeah, dude. That's awesome you're able to get that freaking RL1. Let's go, dude. How the hunt's going tonight? They're going phenomenal. We're just having a good time hanging out. Doing a little bit of kind of everything. I'm trying to get the 50s so I can get the titles from each monster. And then just been helping out people, so it's been good. Clips up, you should be fine now as a gift. Okay, Ralph Dart. I will have to check that out momentarily, my friend. I'll probably do it after this hunt. Where the heck did my trap go? Did it break? Oh no, it's right here. Very hidden. Blends right in with the grass. I couldn't even see the dang thing. Okay. We can get that shout out real quick while we go on the way there. Abso-freaking-lutely. There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, if you guys are part of my community and you guys haven't checked out Caleb, go check him out. He's a super incredible streamer. Phenomenal person. Got the incredible vibes. Always listens to some music usually at the beginning of stream. Is into anime, playing a lot of the Dark Souls game, and is also a part of our stream team. So go check him out. Super legendary streamer. Love hanging out in there when I can. And you should definitely go check him out. Because he's also playing Lies of P for the first time as well. And that is a phenomenal game if you're interested in that. Yeah, the weapon's pretty cool. I will say that it's kind of lost a little bit of its novelty. Because this is a Ardian weapon. And these are currently, or they were previously, the meta weapons. And so pretty much every weapon in the arsenal looks like this. But yes, they are still pretty cool looking for the most part. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Happy to shout out a fellow stream team member and an incredible streamer anytime.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
Let me see if I got a gem that'll secure it. Crazy RNG. No gem. Okay. Okay. We don't have crazy RNG. Close enough though. Close enough. We'll take it. GG's guys. Hopefully you got your part, beep boop. Because yes, this gun lance is worse than the Guardian Arkfeld one, but it's still really fun. Which one are you using, Spark? Are you using the Mizu one? Or are you using the Zaoshia one? Oh, I got an orb anyways. Perfect. That works out. I've been hearing good things about the new update. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. They have done a little bit of nerfing and stuff like that, but for the most part, on the whole, it is a good update. Yeah, they've added some good stuff. Lots of fun things going on. New monsters still on the way, so it's all new. All good new content, so it's awesome. But enjoying it quite a bit. But yes, that is it for me, man. I'm out of here. I'm probably going to wrap it up for the night because I do have to get to bed. Tomorrow I got an appointment I have to make, so I got to bounce out of here. But I appreciate you guys all for hanging out with me. It's been phenomenal. Lurkers, chatters alike, I appreciate the heck out of all of you. You guys are phenomenal. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up on the YouTube side first, and then we will get a raid going on the Twitch side. So YouTube, have a good one. We will see you tomorrow night. Take care.
Say bye.
Say bye.
Okay, bada bing, bada boom. YouTube is good to go.